Hello, and welcome to Dark Deception. Sorry for the late start. I had food late, and then had to do a quick bathroom break before we started. Right, so we've got Torment Therapy. This has 4 secrets, and we have to beat the level in 22 minutes to get the S rank. 2 secrets are in the first area, one immediately to the right and one down the middle. So we can get those quite quickly. There's one at the end of the second area, and there's the one behind the matron's desk. Hey unknown, welcome. I'm currently planning out how we're going to tackle the hospital. So, to S rank this, we have 22 minutes, 350 streak, 2 deaths, and 4 secrets. Whew, okay, this is gonna be a tough one, because this level is one where stuff can really easily go wrong, just because the nurses are invisible for 90% of it. There's also a few of them. They're faster than your normal walking speed. And there's a boss fight as well as cutscenes, which cutscenes do actually add to the timer. On top of that, I'm pretty sure this is the level where they introduced magnetic, so they've probably balanced it around the fact you've already got magnetic, unlike these 5 up here. Oh boy, this is it's not going to be an easy one. So, I've only accounted for Mascot Mayhem and Torment Therapy for the stream today. If we beat them in well enough time, we might give Barely Buried a go. But I'm not sure we're going to get to Barely Buried today, so I haven't included it in the title. Alright, so, let's do this. First practice run of Torment Therapy. Right, so I think I know where the secrets are, more or less. Alright, tablet up, zoomed out. Let's make sure I've got the right abilities as we go.
A hospital? Well, I guess everyone has to face their demons sooner. Maybe this place can help.
No problem. Fierce?
There we go.
I don't know what she's talking about, but she has a head in her back. That's kind of a red flag, isn't it?
Please, follow me.
So I am not looking forward to the boss fight, because that took me a while last time.
See anything you like?
Kind of disturbing, but I do like her shoes.
Right in here.
Alright, here's the room where they're going to try and burn
Let's check your weight
us.
first, shall we? Once you are ready to begin accepting our mercy, please step up onto the scale.
Are you sure you want to stand on it?
Nope.
What? Is something wrong? My apologies.
You fucking know what
Must
you
be a
just tried to do,
malfunction.
bitch.
Don't worry. I'll put in a work order to get that fixed.
These fucking cutscenes are going to make
Something seems
replaying
a bit
this
off about
fucking
that
awful.
Okay, next
In the
up,
event we fuck
we need
up.
to do a little lab work. I just need to take a small blood sample. You're not afraid of needles, are you? Okay, great. Stay right there and don't move. Wait until the timer reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do that.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't think you want to still be in this room when that timer reaches 0. Find a way out of
Didn't
here.
I say not to move? So, you are afraid of needles. Noted. Let me remind you that we do not have time to play games with our patients. Please take this more seriously if you wish to be saved.
I think she might be trying to kill you.
No shit, Pierce.
Be on guard.
How about a chest x-ray? You afraid of those as well? Let's try this again. Wait right there, and this time don't move. It's your last chance. Same deal. Wait until the counter reaches 0. I'll be right outside. Where are you going? Come back here. I still have more tests to run.
Oh,
The governor called. You've been pardoned.
right away. I honestly forgot that zaps you immediately.
Where are you going? Come back here. I still have more tests to run. Sir, this is unacceptable. We will not accept unruly patients. What a shame. It seems you've been infected by that woman after all. You do not desire salvation. You're just another vile man after all. Chaotic and infectious, like a virus. Very
Yeah.
well. We know how to deal with viruses. If eradication is your true desire,
Okay, that
we
makes
shall
sense.
grant it. It might be comforting to tell you that your death will be quick and painless, but that will be a lie. After all, we can get a bit carried away while performing our duties. However, I can promise you one thing. You'll never see it coming.
Alright.
They can cloak? That's going to be troublesome. So Malak's minions are not very fond of me. Shocking, I know.
There we go. Alright, well, we got to the level.
Ladies, the hospital is now on complete lockdown.
Oh, I can
It seems we have
TP
an
through the
unruly
disinfection
patient on the loose
area.
that must be dealt with.
Okay.
Lethal mercy is authorized.
They could
Oh, this
be
door
anywhere.
takes forever to
Stay
open.
alert. They might be invisible to the eye, but they can't hide.
There you go. I know the secret's there, but I missed the door.
Let's see how long you can keep this up.
Why wouldn't it let me open the elevator? 'Cause I know there's a secret in there.
You'll just feel well. You do not desire salvation.
Oh,
Now that deserves a face palm.
I was pressing the button. It just wasn't opening. At least I think I was pressing the button. Alright, well I know there's another secret down this way. Oh wait, buttons are here. Nah, no, I'm just an idiot. We figured it out. I was pressing the wrong area. Yep. Okay, well that's that attempt pretty much done, because that's 3 deaths. And I don't think I could have got the shard streak anyway.
A hospital? Well, I guess everyone has to face their demons.
Oh, we'll have TP ready, because then we can teleport through.
I don't know what she's talking about, but she has her head in her bag. That's kind of a red flag, isn't it?
Please, follow me. See anything you like?
Kind of disturbing, but I do like her shoes.
Right in here.
Having to do this every time we have to restart the attempt is going to be annoying. I can already tell.
Let's check your weight first, shall we? Once you are ready to begin accepting our mercy, please step up onto the scale.
Are you sure you want to stand on it?
What? Is something wrong? My apologies. Must be a malfunction. Don't worry. I'll put in a work order to get that fixed.
I don't know. Something seems a bit off about that scale.
Okay, next up, we need to do a little lab work. I just need to take a small blood sample. You're not afraid of needles, are you? Okay, great. Stay right there and don't move. Wait until the timer reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't think you want to still be in this room when the timer reaches 0.
Didn't
Find
I
a
say
way
not
out
to
of
move?
here.
So, you are afraid of needles. Noted. Let me remind you that we do not have time to play games with our patients. Please take this more seriously if you wish to be saved.
I think she might be trying to kill you. Big surprise. Be on guard.
How about a chest x-ray? You afraid of those as well? Let's try this again. Wait right there, and this time don't move. It's your last chance. Same deal. Wait until the counter reaches 0. I'll be right outside. Where are you going? Come back here. I still have more tests to run. Sir, this is unacceptable. We will not accept unruly patients.
Here we go. Now we got this bit where she just rambles on.
What a shame. It seems you've been infected by that woman after all. You do not desire salvation. You're just another vile man after all. Chaotic and infectious, like a virus. Very well. We know how to deal with viruses. If eradication is your true desire, we shall grant it. It might be comforting to tell you that your death will be quick and painless, but that will be a lie. After all, we can get a bit carried away while performing our duties. However, I can promise you one thing. You'll never see it coming.
They can cloak? That's going to be troublesome. So Malak's minions are not very fond of me. Shocking, I know.
Here we go. Okay, I think we'll get the secret on the right first.
Ladies, the hospital is now on complete lockdown. It seems we have an unruly patient
Oh wait, I
on
can
the
just.
loose that must be
I
dealt with.
think I can just
Lethal
teleport through this
mercy
door,
is
can't I?
authorized.
So we'll try that
They
next
could be
attempt.
anywhere. Stay alert. They might be invisible, but they can't hide.
Did I scare you?
Oh fuck!
Any last words?
Oh, don't teleport through the
Nobody's
door.
listening.
Okay, good to know. Also, I ran into that one.
Did I scare you? Not yours. Peekaboo.
Oh shit!
Oh, come on.
Fuck!
You walked
I
right
am
into that
terrible
one.
at this level. I also haven't played this in a week, so. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Now that deserves a face palm.
Alright, we're gonna keep going just to practice the area. Because I am terrible at this fucking level. Oh,
You are dead.
nah, I want to do them, I want to keep doing them, I want to keep trying to do them in order. I feel like I won't struggle as much with Mascot Mayhem,
A hospital.
because I didn't
I
on
guess
stream,
everyone has to face their demons.
when I actually did it for real.
Maybe this place.
I didn't actually struggle a lot with Mascot Mayhem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I died a bit at the
I
joy
don't
kill
know what
fight
she's
due
talking
to
about, but
random
she has a
shenanigans.
head in her back.
But the only area
That's
where I
kind of
really
a red
struggled
flag,
was the
isn't it?
second zone because of
Please, follow me.
Hangry being RNG in that area.
See anything you like?
Kind of disturbing, but I do like her shoes.
Right in here. Let's check your weight first, shall we? Once you are ready to begin accepting our mercy, please step up onto the scale.
Are you sure you want to stand on it?
What? Is something wrong? My apologies. Must be a malfunction. Don't worry. I'll put in a work order to get that fixed.
I don't know. Something seems a bit off about that scale.
Okay, next up, we need to do a little lab work. I just need to take a small blood sample. You're not afraid of needles, are you? Okay, great. Stay right there and don't move. Wait until the timer reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't think you want to still be in this room when that timer reaches 0. Find
Didn't
a way
I
out
say
of
not
here.
to move? So, you are afraid of needles. Noted. Let me remind you that we do not have time to play games with our patients. Please take this more seriously if you wish to be saved.
I think she might be trying to kill you. Big surprise. Be on guard.
How about a chest x-ray? You afraid of those as well? Let's try this again. Wait right there, and this time don't move. It's your last chance. Same deal. Wait until the counter reaches 0. I'll be right outside. Where are you going? Come back here. I still have more tests to run. Sir, this is unacceptable. We will not accept unruly patients. What a shame.
But yeah, no, yeah.
It
I don't
seems
think
you've
we'll
been
struggle
infected by
as
that
much
woman
with
after
Mascot
all.
Mayhem.
You do not
We just
desire
need to get
salvation.
we just need to
You're
get better
just another
at dealing
vile
with
man after
Hagrid's
all.
weird
Chaotic and
RNG
infectious,
spawning.
like a virus.
Because I think we
Very
one-shotted
well.
Area
We know how to
3,
deal with viruses.
except
If
for the Joy Kill
eradication
fight.
is your true desire, we shall grant it. It might be comforting to tell you that your death will be quick and painless, but that will be a lie. After
Area
all,
1, I think we
can
only
get a bit
died
carried
once
away
or
while performing
twice.
our duties. However, I can promise you one thing.
But Area 3 is where we
You'll
game
never
over
see
a
it
lot
coming.
on Mascot Mayhem.
They can cloak? That's going to be troublesome. So Malak's minions are not very fond of me. Shocking, I know.
Ladies, the hospital is now on complete lockdown. It seems we have an unruly patient on the loose that must be dealt with. Lethal mercy is authorized.
They could be anywhere.
I did not mean to
Stay
cloak
alert.
yet. That was an
They
accident.
might be invisible to you, but they can't hide the sounds they make.
See how long you can keep it. Desire salvation.
I think, is this where the other secret was? Yes, it is. Okay, good. We got the secrets. Now we just gotta clear the level. We gotta wait for this. Still, that was pretty clean. Gotta give me that one. That was actually a pretty clean run. Yeah, I've got stun ready. Don't worry. I was already on it for that one. Stun and boost to survive this next bit. Oh yeah, teleport actually. Good idea.
Hey there.
Okay, now we got this next bit. I feel like this next bit won't be that hard because we have the stealth ability. So we can kind of stealth and just run through to the next section. And with Magnet, we can take care of some of the ones on the upper area. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you careless. In case you didn't notice, they're trying to kill you again. That was close.
Alright, now we're here.
You need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain. You need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain.
Are you kidding me? He escaped! This is unacceptable. We will not accept unruly patience.
Some pretty twisted therapy in this place. Be careful that you don't actually become.
Okay, I'm readying stun until stealth is back up.
Handicapped accessible nightmare I've ever encountered.
Wait, I just realized something. I never grabbed I didn't grab the bonus shard. No.
Look out. A trap.
Okay, I don't know if
Oops,
I
too
don't
late.
think we got the shard streak, though we were very close. Yeah, I don't think I grabbed the bonus shard in the last area. I could be wrong and I did, and maybe I did, but I don't think I did.
Are you shocked up today?
Okay, we're done in this area,
Get to the ring keep.
but we haven't found the bonus shard for this zone either. And I have a feeling it's upstairs. There's also the secret here we haven't gotten. So there's a secret in here somewhere. I think it's up here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I know I need 2 bonus shards. I don't know if I got the one in the first area. I probably didn't. There's also these, which we never read last time because we never found this. So this is talking about, I think, either our character's mother or our wife. Oh, here we go. I keep finding her empty prescription bottles hidden around the bedroom. She tells me it's her normal prescription fill, but I know she's lying. Somehow she's getting more medication than she should have. Now I'm finding new meds with names so long I don't even, know what they are. No surprise, I suppose. She thinks she can solve all of her problems with therapy and pills. It's pathetic. She was sheltered her entire life by her cookie family and never learned how to deal with her issues. Now she's got me paying for everything, and when things get too hard, she runs home to her parents in Pittsburgh. Not that I find that or anything, it's, not that I mind that or anything. It's the perfect time to go out and meet up with some friends. Just kills me how all the women in the world, why did I pick her? She's a sucker for pretty face, I guess. Now she's gone, got me in her hooks, financially speaking. It's cheaper to keep her, if not, for money wise, does she stay? Oh, sorry, if not for money, why does she stay? It just annoys me that she's so dependent on those pills. She's going to embarrass me publicly with her addiction at some point. She could hurt my partner status at the firm. She honestly shoves those pills into her mouth like candy. Honestly, I think you could put anything in those capsules and she wouldn't even notice. She still take them. And that's a hint to what happened earlier with Doug being an asshole. Alright, let's put speed boost and teleport on and try and see if we can locate the bonus shard. It's either up here or it's down there.
Ooh.
Or I do that. Okay, we're just gonna go and see what the end results are. I don't think they're good. I'm gonna be honest.
You got it. Now get out of this twisted hospital.
Alright, let's use this chance to get a couple attempts in at the boss.
Malik's not around. Maybe he's tomorrow.
And if we can get through the boss without dying, that'll be cool. And then we'll see what we look at the end. I feel like we missed the bonus shards, and I feel like we haven't got the streak.
That's it. Do that again. This is their idea of mercy.
Right, now let's go wait for a nurse to get up here. Let's go over here just to make sure there's enough ambulances between me and the matron.
Eat this!
That's it. Do
You'll
that
pay
again.
for that! After him!
I know you want to make sure there's at least 2 ambulances between you and the matron at all times.
Take your medicine!
Oh no. Oh, okay. She didn't quite get to me.
Take
Alright.
this!
That's it. Do that
Dare
again.
hit a woman?
Okay, so far so good.
I'll crush you!
That's it. Do that again.
Avery! After him!
So I don't know if there's a way to tell when she's about to do her charge other than her big scream.
Take this.
Okay, here we go. Alright. Just gotta wait for this one to get up. There we go. That's the matron down. Also, can we talk about how badass the cutscene here is? When, like, Doug escapes the, hospital. I feel like finding the bonus shard in that second part of the level is more difficult because there's the upstairs area it can spawn in. Like I said though, can we just talk about how fucking awesome this cutscene is? Just zero fucks given from Doug. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. I don't think we S'd it, but let's take a look. I was right. We did miss the bonus shards. And we didn't get the shard streak. I was correct. Okay. We did it with the lives lost and the soul shards. I'll get that a quick look then. See if I can try and do that. But it's good to know okay, I'm pretty sure we can S this easy. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. Whereabouts would motion blur be? Let's see. Okay. I don't know where motion blur is. Oh, I need to close the game first. Is that after I enable it, or do I have to close it and then enable it? Win plus R? Oh, WinRAR. I don't think I have that, if that's what you mean. Alright. Alright, you've closed the game. Okay. Alright, I've done it. And I've brought up a little text window. Also, yeah, my brain derped on the windows, starting with win. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright, found it. I will say, I am normally very nervous when playing around with the game files. Alright. Okay, we've got that up. This isn't going to break my game, is it? Alright, so do I just paste that in or something? What do I do there? Okay, so I just paste that in. Yeah, I haven't deleted the other lines. Do we keep the dash, or do we just put the script engine, or do we keep the dash in that? Yeah, I've done that. Okay. Save and close. Alright, so we've done that. Do I open the game again now? Or is there another step to this? Okay. Now let's launch the game and see if it crashes. Or breaks on us in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, I always get really nervous around playing around with the game files just because it's really easy to fucking break the game. Alright, so I'm assuming those are active now. So I think we should be good. I assume so, but I had to check. Alright, back in here. Let's do this. I actually do believe we could beat this level without... I do actually believe we could beat this level with an S quite easily. It's just trying to get those bonus shards and get the streak. But I'm actually confident we can beat this level S in either this attempt or next attempt.
I don't know what she's talking about, but she has a head in her bag. That's kind of a red
you
flag,
probably didn't catch this, but on stream when I got here, the nurse there T-posed on me after she was done talking. Actually, no, it was partway while she was talking. It didn't work. Okay. To be fair, it's probably because I fucked something up.
You like?
Oh wait, I see where I made a mistake. Hold on. Okay. We'll do that after this attempt, but I think I know what I did wrong.
Right in here.
When I pasted it in, I forgot something. So that's why it hasn't activated.
Let's check
So
your weight first,
that's on me.
Once you are ready to begin accepting our mercy,
after this
please
attempt,
step
I'll
up
go
onto
back
the
into the
scale.
file and do it again.
Are you sure you want to stand on it?
Basically, after this attempt because we've already started.
What? Is something wrong? My apologies. Must be a malfunction. Don't worry. I'll put in a work order to get that fixed.
I don't know. Something seems a bit off about that scale.
Okay, next up, we need to do a little lab work. I just need to take a small blood sample. You're not afraid of needles?
For reference to the people in chat, this is what I forgot. Let me just paste it in. I forgot that at the very beginning of the script part. That's what I missed when I copied it over. Just to help people in chat know what part of it I missed.
Okay, great. Stay right there and don't move. Wait until the timer reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
Like I said, it's entirely on me. I'm just an idiot.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't think you want to still be in this room when that timer reaches 0.
The disapproving
Get away
Santa,
out of
no.
So, you are afraid of needles.
I do not want the Santa to
Noted.
be disapproving.
Let me remind you that we do not have time to play games with our patients. Please take this more seriously if you wish to be saved.
Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do it now. Because now that I know what I'm doing, I can get there quite quickly. Alright, just gonna put that in now. Because if it's for the matron boss fight, then I may as well do it now before we do the boss, you know? Okay, there we go. Done. Like I said, now that I know how to get to the files, I can get there quite quickly. Now that I know what I'm doing. Fucking speedrunning it. Alright, is it working now? We'll find out in a second.
A hospital? Well, I guess everyone has to face their demons soon. Maybe this place can help you. I don't know what she's talking about.
It does
She has
feel
a
a bit
head in the
different.
back.
So I
That's kind
think
of a red
anyway.
flag, isn't
Unless
it?
I'm going crazy.
Follow me.
Okay, it does feel different already. I can tell. But I'm not sure, I'm not 100% on what the change is. But something already, but
See
it does
anything
feel
you like?
different already.
Kind of disturbing, but I do like
But I do wonder why they took motion blur and that out of the game.
Right in here.
Because it's definitely added a new feel, and I kind of like it. So I am wondering why they took it out.
Let's check your weight first, shall we? Once you are ready to begin accepting our mercy, please step up onto the scale.
Are you sure you want to stand on it?
What? Is something wrong?
Also, normally for this section, you're
apologies.
stuck in
Must be a
walking, but
malfunction.
somehow I've enabled
Don't
it to
worry.
trap me in
I'll put in a
sprint.
work order to get that fixed.
So I'm stuck in sprint
I don't
mode.
know. Something seems a bit off about that scale.
Okay, next up, we need to do a little lab work.
I am literally running circles around you, lady.
I just need to take a small blood sample. You're not afraid of needles, are you? Okay, great. Stay right there and don't move. Wait until the timer reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't think you want to still be in this room when that timer reaches 0.
Didn't I
Find
say
a
not
way
to
out
move?
of here.
So, you are afraid of needles. Noted. Let me remind you that we do not have time to play games with our patients. Please take this more seriously if you wish to be saved.
I think she might be trying to kill you. Big surprise. Be on guard.
How about a chest x-ray? You afraid of those as well? Let's try this again. Wait right there, and this time don't move. It's your last chance. Same deal. Wait until the counter reaches 0. I'll be right outside. Where are you going? Come back here. I still have more tests to run. Sir, this is unacceptable. We will not accept unruly patients. What a shame. It seems you've been infected by that woman after all. You do not desire salvation. You're just another vile man after all. Chaotic and infectious, like a virus. Very well. We know how to deal with viruses. If eradication is your true desire, we shall grant it. It might be comforting to tell you that your death will be quick and painless, but that will be a lie. After all, we can get a bit carried away while performing our duties. However, I can promise you one thing. You'll never see it coming.
They can cloak? That's going to be troublesome. So Malak's minions are not very fond of you. I know.
What a big shock. Malik's minions won't be dead. Who could have figured that out?
Ladies, the hospital is now on complete lockdown. It seems we have an unruly patient on the loose that must be dealt with. Lethal mercy is authorized.
They could be anywhere. Stay alert. They might be invisible to the eye, but they can't hide the sounds they make.
Doing my job.
Oh, it's not that one. Okay, we're back at the beginning. That's fine. That was incredibly risky.
Somehow, I don't think you'll find any atonement.
Okay, I know where the secret is. I know I passed it, but currently I think I've got a nurse on me. Okay. Okay, where's the bonus shard? Well, that's the yellow shard, so that will stun them for me. Ha! There it is. I know what the last 5 regular shards are. Okay, now let's run to get them. There we go. I know the last 5 soul shards being right there was not planned, but it worked out in our favor. And we got the bonus shard, even better.
Hey,
Oh, you... In case you didn't notice, they're trying to kill you again. That was close. You need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain. You need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain. Ooh, that tingle.
Well, we lost the soul shard one.
You need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain.
That was on me. I should have prepped to teleport. Because there's 342. The soul shard streak you need is 50. Sorry, it's 350.
He escaped! This is unacceptable. We will not accept
Some pretty
unruly
twisted therapy in
patience.
this place. Be careful with the thing I want to become.
But okay, yeah, that's a restart anyway. I mean, I wasn't gonna get the soul streak anyway. So yeah.
A hospital. Well, I guess everyone has to face their demons sooner. Maybe this place can help you with that. I don't know what she's talking about, but she has her head in a bag. That's kind of a red
Please,
flag, isn't it?
follow me. See anything you like?
Kind of disturbing, but I do like her shoes.
Right in here. Let's check your weight first, shall we? Once you are ready to begin accepting our mercy, please step up onto the scale.
Are you sure you want to stand on it?
What? Is something wrong? My apologies. Must be a malfunction. Don't worry. I'll put in a work order to get that fixed.
I don't know. Something seems a bit off about that scale.
Okay, next up, we need to do a little lab work. I just need to take a small blood sample. You're not afraid of needles, are you? Okay, great. Stay right there and don't move. Wait until the timer reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't think you want to still be in this room when that timer reaches 0.
Didn't
Find a
I
way
say
out
not
of
to
here.
move? So, you are afraid of needles. Noted. Let me remind you that we do not have time to play games with our patients. Please take this more seriously if you wish to be saved.
I think she might be trying to kill you. Big surprise. Be on guard.
How about a chest x-ray? You afraid of those as well? Let's try this again. Wait right there, and this time don't move. It's your last chance. Same deal. Wait until the counter reaches 0. I'll be right outside. Where are you going? Come back here. I still have more tests to run. Sir, this is unacceptable. We will not accept unruly patients.
Alright, now for this bit.
What a shame. It seems you've been infected by that woman after all. You do not desire salvation. You're just another vile man after all. Chaotic and infectious, like a virus. Very well. We know how to deal with viruses. If eradication is your true desire, we shall grant it. It might be comforting to tell you that your
I wish
death
there was
will
a
be
way you
quick
could
and
skip
painless,
this.
But that will be a lie. After all, we can get a bit carried away while performing our duties. However, I can promise you one thing. You'll never see it coming.
They can cloak? That's going to be troublesome. So Malak's minions are not very fond of you. Shocking, I know.
Ladies, the hospital is now on complete lockdown. It seems we have an unruly patient on the loose that must be dealt with. Lethal mercy is authorized.
They could be anywhere. Stay alert. They might be invisible to the eye, but they can't hide the sound.
Be incredibly risky and most likely incredibly stupid. I need to quit with the threading of the fucking needle. Alright, it's prep stun. Alright. Looking good so far. We got the thing. God, my heart fucking stops for a second every time I do that fucking jump. Because I'm always like, am I gonna be just slightly too short and shit? Alright, here we go.
Oh, in case you didn't notice, they're trying to kill you.
That was weird.
That was close. You need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain. You need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain.
Are you kidding me? He escaped! This is unacceptable. He will not
Some pretty
accept
twisted
unruly
therapy.
patience.
Be careful if you don't actually become a patient.
Oh, God, they're all there. Is there another way down from up here? I don't think there is.
You're not getting out of here.
We're in trouble.
Get
Okay, never mind, they're idiots. Right, well, we've got the shard streak, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the bonus shard is down there. We're gonna go down just to make sure we get the fucking shard. Because knowing me, I'm gonna forget it.
the governor called.
What hit me?
Oops.
Hey, Nox, welcome. Alright, well, we've got the shard streak. That's fine. So one death doesn't hurt us too bad. I don't even know what hit me just then, though. I guess there might have been a sore on the floor during in the doorway. All right, well now the bonus shard isn't around for a little bit. Yeah, I can use 2 deaths. My main worry is the what's it called? The shard streak. Okay, now we just need to locate that bonus shard.
Get to the ring piece.
Because it's here somewhere. It'll be easier to look from the top because we can see the red. We'll see the red dot. I don't want to go boosting because he might accidentally run into a saw. That's assuming the bonus shard has shown up. Should be here somewhere. Not seeing it. That's concerning because we need 2 of them.
Smells like
Oh,
bacon.
that's what got me last
Oh,
time.
wait.
There's a
Is that
zapper on the
you?
other side of the door. Okay, I don't think the bonus shard spawned, or is going to spawn. And that was our second death, so now we can't afford any fuck-ups on the matron fight. I don't think the bonus shard is gonna spawn. What do you guys think? Because I know we didn't get to collect it because we got killed on the doorway. I think we got the shard streak. That one I know we've got. Because I think, doesn't the bonus shard only appear after you collect so many shards? Or something like that. I'm just gonna have to move forward and finish the level. I think the bonus shard, either the bonus shard spawns after a set amount of time, or it's after you collect a certain streak. But then that streak has to be like 100 then, because we easily got a streak of 70 on that second run there,
Now
and
get
it
out of
didn't
this twisted
spawn.
hospital.
I need to check like what causes them to spawn.
Malik's not around. Maybe he's demoralized.
Oh, it's random. I feel like if it hasn't spawned by the time you finish that section, I don't know if it will spawn again though.
Do that again.
So we're gonna have to just see how this
is
plays
their
out.
idea, isn't it?
Alright, we've got the needle. Fucking matron is terrifying.
I'll crush you!
Do that again.
Angry! Stop it!
Don't know if I want to go on top of that one.
Take that!
Yeah, the visuals for this boss are definitely a lot better. If I just stay far enough back, she won't stab me. Not sure if that's intentional. This is Dark Deception. The easiest way to describe this game is it's a horror Pac-Man game. That is the easiest way to describe this game. Obviously, there's a lot more to it than that, but that is the easiest way to describe it. Alright, we've got another needle. So I think we just need to get our stun up. Or we can use this one. Excellent. Alright,
Take your medicine!
okay, one more hit and she should be down. Oh, needle. And I've got Primal Roar ready, so we can win the fight. I just need a nurse to come up here. Yeah, we're currently going through the process of trying to S-rank the levels. Alright, that's the matron down. Now we just make a run for the end. I know we're not going to get the S here, because we didn't get the second bonus shard. Also, I love the triumphant music it's playing right now as we make our escape. So, to go off my knowledge of this game, to explain it to Nox, basically our character is a person who died, and Soul ended up in this weird purgatory-like area. It's called patient transfer. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I thought you were just making a joke. No, if that's the name of the soundtrack, that's actually quite good.
Don't let him escape!
But as I was saying. And while in that area, you made a deal with a person who says they can basically grant you a wish if you collect something for them. That's something being the soul shards of a ring. However, these shards also belong to a demon and houses that demon's powers. I wonder why it says shard streak 50. Because I'm pretty sure we had 350 there easily. From the first area and the second. Unless it only goes off the most recent streak. Because if so, that's kind of brutal. Alright, we'll get that another attempt. If wondering, we're currently trying to S-rank the levels. But for reference, these are the various creatures that are trying to stop you throughout the game. And each one is actually based off of a spirit of someone who's been deceased. And I think the level where you find them is where they met their end, at the demon's hands. The demon is Malik. And he's kind of a godlike figure. I know. What would you say, Unknown? I think going off how strong Malik claims to be, and the stuff with the rings, and the fact that apparently the ring at full power can force him to grant you a wish, I think he's near godlike. But I don't know. Yeah, I know there are multiple demons. But we know Malik is one of the strongest, or at least an elite, as he said himself. I'm just going off the power of the ring, because the ring is his, and they're his abilities. And Bierce is convinced if you can get all the pieces, you can use the ring to force Malik to grant you a wish. Which is why we're doing all this shit in the first place. And as we know from Buried, Malik does apparently have that power because he offers it you as part of a deal if you hand the ring pieces back to him. Which makes you think we're going to have a decision at the end in Chapter 5 where we choose between Bierce or Malik to give the ring to. And I feel like those are going to be tied to to various endings. Which makes me wonder if level 12 and 10 will be against Bierce and Malik. Yeah, 12 and 11, I mean. Will be against Bierce and Malik. Because we know to play level 11 and 12, you have to S-rank the other 5. Sorry, the other 10. Ah, okay. So, it's still tied to his abilities, though, so I guess if it's not his ring, but he's tied to it in some way, it's confusing. But, each of the areas where a ring piece is held, there are monsters trying to kill you that are, some that are, linked to, deceased souls.
Maybe this place can help.
Oh yeah, we'll
No.
be reading the Bierce diaries when we've
I don't
S-ranked
know
all the
what she's
levels,
talking about,
as well as looking
she
at all
has
the
a
other
head
secrets
in
we
it.
have.
That's kind of a red flag, isn't it?
Please, follow me.
Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna get all the S-ranks this stream, but for next stream when we do Buried, we'll listen to them then, because by then we'll be up to date on everything.
See anything you like?
I'm already planning for Barely Buried to be to be the hardest one and thus take its own stream. I am already planning for that.
Let's check your weight first, shall we?
But yeah, so I believe the
Once you
first
are
level,
ready to
which are the
begin
monkeys,
accepting our
are
mercy,
the souls of
please step
serial
up onto the
killers.
scale.
The second one is Agatha, who I think she represents the souls of children who died tragically.
What?
But there's
Is
also
something
a
wrong?
thing of her possibly being
My
Malik's
apologies.
daughter, going
Must
off
be a
their
malfunction.
interactions. It's
Don't worry.
weird.
I'll put in
I
the work
don't
order to
actually
get
know
that
if she
fixed.
is, or if that's just how they act.
Something seems a bit off about that scale.
Okay, next up, we need to do a little lab work.
Like, what are your thoughts on that one,
I just
Unknown?
need to take a
Do you
small
think
blood
Agatha
sample.
is actually
not
Malik's
afraid of
daughter,
needles,
or
are
is
you?
that's just how they act? Because
Okay,
she's
great.
the
Stay right there
the
and
souls
don't
of
move.
children who died.
Wait until the timer reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
What do you think?
Maybe it's just me, but I don't think you want to still be in this room when that timer reaches 0.
Didn't I say
Find a
not
way
to
out
move?
of here.
So, you are afraid of needles. Noted. Let me remind you that we do not have time to play games with our patients. Please take this more seriously if you wish to be saved.
Okay, so In a way, she kind of is then, because she's his creation.
I think she might be trying to kill you.
And she does call him daddy, and he does
Be on
act
guard.
like she's his daughter. At least in the way he talks to her.
How about a chest X-ray?
But yeah, no,
You
so
afraid of those
she
as
kind
well?
of is, because she's just another creation of his, using the
Let's
souls he
try
has.
this again. Wait right there,
But
and this
anyway,
time don't move.
We've
It's
got
your
the
last
Gold
chance.
Watchers, who are basically
Same deal. Wait
greedy
until the counter
people who
reaches
held
zero.
money above
I'll be right
everything
outside.
else. So basically what the vast majority of billionaires are going to become when they die.
Where are you going? Come
Just
back
statues
here. I still have
encased
more
in the
tests to
very
run.
gold they coveted above everything
This is
else.
unacceptable. We will not accept unruly patience. What a shame. It seems you've been infected
Then there's
by
the
that woman
ducks.
after
I
all.
don't remember what
You
the
do
ducks
not desire
were.
salvation.
As in, I
You're just
don't
another
remember
vile man
what
after
spirits
all.
made them up.
Chaotic and infectious, like a virus. Very well.
Probably,
We
I
know
think
how
it was
to
like
deal with
people who
viruses.
like hide
If
themselves or
eradication is
something
your
like that.
true desire,
Or
we shall
hide their
grant
true
it.
intentions.
It might be comforting
But I
to
could
tell
be
you
wrong
that your
about
death
that.
will be quick and painless.
Then there's the
but that
murder
will be a
clowns,
lie.
which are trolls on the
After all,
internet.
we can get a bit
I
carried
kid
away
you
while
not, like they're
performing our
referred to as
duties.
trolls.
However, I can promise you one thing. You'll never see it coming.
They can
Forgotten
cloak.
things, that's it.
That's going to be troublesome. So Malek's
Yeah,
minions
so the
are
ducks
not
are like
very
forgotten
fond of me.
things.
I know.
Then we have the nurses we're dealing with now, which are the souls of women who were abused by men. The mascots, which I don't think the mascots in the next one are actually souls of normal people. Because the e-file doesn't mention what souls make them.
Ladies, the hospital is now on complete lockdown. It seems we have an unruly patient on the loose that must be dealt with. Lethal mercy is authorized.
Ah, shit.
They could be anywhere.
I know I'm already on the other side, but that was an accidental teleport. Alright, well, let's fight the bullet. We teleported through the door. Oh, right, we can TP back. Because that was an accidental teleport. I know, but it didn't cross my mind that we could TP back through.
They might be invisible to the eye, but they can't hide the sound.
So, I'm guessing it breaks it by the Reapers not spawning. Is that correct? Something like that?
A hospital? Well, I guess everyone has to face their demons sooner or later.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's how it breaks it.
I don't know what she's talking about, but she has her head in her back. That's kind of a red flag.
Is that it
isn't
causes the Reaper
Please,
nurses to not
follow me.
spawn.
See anything you like?
Kind of disturbing, but I do like her shoes.
Alright, but as we were talking about there
yeah.
before I inevitably did that. I don't actually know what souls represent Lucky, Penny, and Hangry.
Let's check
I
your
think
weight
they're
first,
just murder
shall we?
machines that
Once you are ready
Malik
to
built.
begin accepting our mercy,
Because the E-note
please
doesn't
step
mention
up
any
onto the
specific
scale.
souls that are
Are
linked
you
to
sure
them.
you want to stand on it?
So I think they're just kill machines.
What? Is something wrong? My apologies. Must be a malfunction. Don't worry. I'll put in a work order to get that fixed.
I don't know. Something seems a bit off about that scale.
Okay, next up, we need to do a little lab work.
But yeah,
I
no,
just need
so
to take a small
those are the
blood sample.
mascots.
You're not afraid of needles,
We'll be
are
seeing
you?
them later, probably.
Okay, great. Stay right there and don't move. Wait until the timer reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
Yeah. That's what I mean. So I
Maybe
don't
it's
think
just
any
me.
specific
I
soul
don't
is
think you
linked
want
to
to
the
still be
Joy
in
Joy
this
gang
room
in
when
the
the
same
timer
way the
reaches
others
0.
are.
Didn't
Find
I
a
say
way
not
out
to
of
move?
here.
Oh, maybe they're
So,
animal
you are
souls
afraid of
then.
needles. Noted.
Or maybe the souls of other
Let me
demons that
remind you
Malik
that we
has
do not have time to
beaten.
play
I don't know.
games with our patients. Please take this more
As the
seriously
note
if you
it
wish
says,
to be
it's
saved.
not human. And normally the other monsters are linked to a human soul of some kind. Normally one that's suffered in some
She
way,
might be trying to kill you.
or has made others suffer in some
Be
way.
on guard.
For example, the Reaper
How about
nurses
a
are
chest
women
X-ray?
who were
You
abused by
afraid of
men,
those as
but
well?
they're not in a position where they're the ones being tortured. They're in a
Let's try
position
this
where they
again.
get to
Wait
torture
right
the
there,
men
and
that
this time
tortured
don't
them
move. It's your
as
last
the
chance.
nurses.
Same deal. Wait until the
So not
counter
all of
reaches
them are
0.
in like a
I'll be
state where
right
they're being
outside.
tortured for their thing. But anyway,
Where are you going? Come
so
back here.
we've
I
got
still have more tests to
Lucky
run.
and the gang,
Sir, this is
who we'll be
unacceptable.
seeing
We
later.
will not accept
And then
unwanted
finally there's Mother Bear, who I'm pretty sure is abusive mothers. Like that's what souls
shame.
represent her.
It seems you've been infected by that woman
Abusive
after
mothers
all.
that
You
sabotage
do
their
not desire
child's
salvation.
life
You're just
before it
another
even got
vile man
started.
after all.
Which makes sense
Chaotic
considering
and
her children
infectious,
explode.
like a virus. Very well.
Which we actually talked
We know
about
how
on
to
stream
deal
a
with
little bit.
viruses. If eradication
Was,
is your true
her
desire,
her
we shall
children, the
grant
trigger
it.
teddies, are
It might
basically
be
rigged to
comforting
explode,
to tell you
which
that your death will
goes
be
to
quick
that
and
thing of her
painless, but that
sabotaging
will
their
be a lie.
lives.
After all,
With
we
the
can get a
abusive
bit
mother
carried
thing.
away while performing our duties. However, I can promise you one thing. You'll never see
It does
it
make me
coming.
wonder, what are the pin people gonna be like?
Luke? That's going to be troublesome. So Malik's minions are not very fond of him. Trust me, I know.
You know, I'm wondering what the weird pin people are gonna be like, with their one. And I wonder what number the mannequins, yeah. Sorry, it's because their profile makes them look like pinheads. But I guess, yeah, they're mannequins.
Ladies, the hospital is now on complete lockdown. It seems we have an unruly patient on the loose that must be dealt with. Lethal mercy is authorized.
They might be invisible to the eye, but they can't. They could be anywhere. Stay alert.
Did I scare you?
Oh fuck, there was one right there.
Smells like bacon fry.
Okay,
wait.
you know, it's
Is that
fine.
you?
If we get all the shards here without dying, and most of the and all the shards in the next area, we still get the streak. So it's fine, because there's 342 in the next area.
Watch your step, love.
Sorry, I was trying to read chat, and so I wasn't paying attention. leave those up there for when we're on our way back out. Ah, shit. Okay, haven't got the bonus shard yet, but we've got a pretty decent streak. Okay, now that the Reaper Nurse have been despawned, let's take a quick look. In the meantime, I'll prep, teleport, and stun for the next area. That's interesting, so that there's different variations of the mannequins. And we just haven't seen the others yet. That's cool. But I'm very interested to see what Chapter 10 is going to be. Not Chapter 10, sorry, level 10. I see a lot of people saying it's going to be Doug's wife, and I see some people saying it's going to be Doug himself. Ah, there it is. So it'll be interesting to see to get your thoughts on that, Unknown. Nope.
The idea is to avoid the translate.
Oh yeah, Malik is obviously being confirmed, but I don't know if he's going to be like one of the bonus ones, or if he's actually going to be the 10th level. Because we know there's level 9 and 10, but there's also gonna be level 11 and 12, which are if you get it for S ranking.
I don't know what she's talking about, but she has her head in a bag. That's kind of a red flag.
Yeah, I don't feel like Malik will be number 10. I feel like they would save Malik for number 11 or 12. Oh, the others are secret levels. Okay.
See anything you like?
Kind of disturbing, but I do like.
Because I know that to play the other two, you have to get S rank in all the previous levels.
Let's check your weight first, shall we? Once you are ready to begin accepting our mercy, please step up onto the scale.
Are you sure you want to stand on it?
What? Is something wrong? My apologies. Must be a malfunction. Don't worry. I'll put in a work order to get that fixed.
I don't know. Something seems a bit off about that scale.
Okay, next up, we need to do a little lab work.
They're gonna be adding a hard mode.
Sample. You're not afraid of needles, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Sadly,
Right
I was talking about that
there and
earlier.
don't
I wish
move.
we could skip these
Wait
parts,
until the
but we
timer
can't.
reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
Like, I know why we can't, because there's actual gameplay elements
Maybe
to
it's
this.
just me.
Like,
But I
having
don't
to
think you
open
want
the
to
door
still
and
be in
step
this
on the
room when the
panels.
timer reaches 0.
But I really wish
Didn't
we
I
could
say
get
that
past
to
this.
her? So, you are afraid of needles. Noted. Let me remind
I'm
you that
interested to
we
see
can
what
have time to play
the
games
hard
with our
mode will be
patients.
like.
Please take this more seriously if you wish to be saved.
I think, okay, when I beat Chapter 5 S rank, I think I'll give hard mode a go and see how that
she
changes
Oh,
might be
things up.
trying to kill you.
Because that might be fun.
Surprised. Be on guard.
Alright, so
How about a
now we
chest
go in
X-ray?
here.
You afraid of those as well? Let's try this again. Wait right there, and this time don't move. It's your last chance. Same deal. Wait until the
So,
counter
for
reaches
preference,
zero.
Nux, to
I'll be right
understand what we're
outside.
trying to do to S rank, we need to collect all the shards in all areas, which is
Where
the
are you
standard.
going?
That's
Come
just
back
how
here.
you win
I
the
still
level.
have more tests
But we have to
run.
beat it in under 22
This is
minutes.
unacceptable.
We
You will
can
not
only die
accept unruly
twice.
patience.
We need a shard streak of 350. And we need to get the 2 bonus shards and all 4
It
secrets
seems you've been infected by that woman
in
after
order to get
all.
the S rank.
You do not desire salvation. You're just another vile man after all. Chaotic
Which is,
and infectious.
we know where all
like
the
a
secrets
virus.
are. We've got that one to
Very
memory by
well.
now.
We know how to deal with viruses.
We can beat it in the
If
time because we've
eradication
been
is your
beating
true
it in
desire,
14 and
we shall
15
grant
minutes, so
it.
time's not going
It
to be
might
an
be
issue.
comforting to tell you that your
The
death will
issue
be
is
quick
the
and
shard
painless,
streak,
but that will be a lie.
the deaths,
After all,
and
we
the
can
bonus
get a bit carried away
shards.
while performing our duties.
Because the
However,
bonus
I can
shards are
promise you one
random,
thing.
according to
You'll never
Unknown,
see it coming.
and I think they know more about this
Think
game than
and
I do.
cloak?
So,
That's
yeah.
going to be troublesome. So Malak's minions are not very
The
fond
2
of
deaths isn't too bad, because we had an
I
attempt
know.
earlier when we didn't die the 2 times. We just didn't get the bonus shards or the streak. We did die twice in that run, but we didn't die a 3rd time, which like made us lose it. The shard streak's a tough one because I think it goes off your most recent streak, not your overall streak. So, because the last one, it said when you had a streak of 50.
Ladies, the hospital is now on complete lockdown. It seems we have an unruly patient on the loose that must be dealt with. Lethal mercy is authorized.
They could be anywhere. Stay alert. They might be invisible to the eye, but they can't.
Okay, let's start by stealthing up and get moving. Okay, get stun on ready for when stealth runs out. Okay, 1 secret obtained.
Somehow, I don't think you'll find the
Don't know where they are and I don't care, I'm running. Got teleport in hand. Let's pop this, see where they might be. Okay, stealth's back up, so we should be good. The other secret's just down here. Oh shit. It's gonna be incredibly risky. How did we not die for that? Alright, let's pop that again so you can see where they are. Free stealth so they don't capture me. Okay, now we go back this way. Okay. Unfortunately with this level, I can't check chat super often. No!
Watch your step, love.
Okay, it's fine. Because there's enough shards in the next area for the streak, as long as I don't die. We can get the streak. Because there's 26 left here. And the streak we need is 350.
You do not desire. Not accept unruly. Did I say? Let's see how long you can keep this up.
Apparently not very. Okay, well I know the last 4 are. They're all up here. We're gonna get these, and then we're gonna go search that bonus shard. Okay. Now we just need to go look for the bonus shard and pray it spawns while we do this. Now that we know the bonus shard is random and not actually tied to anything. We also need to watch for those zaps, because they could end our run right here. Okay. But now that death was awful. Like that killed a lot of our momentum. I swear to God, it's these fucking zappy things. They're what get me the most. It's not even the fucking nurses, it's the fucking zappers. I don't think the shard is spawning, guys. I don't think it's spawning. Alright, well, that's gonna be a restart. Before we do that. Because I just preset it to those. Say, oh! Wait! Yeah! Just in time as well. That was fucking lucky. Oh god, one more second and that would have been awful. Thank God I decided to go and make sure I had my things set. Oh, fuck. I almost made a terrible mistake. Pop that to speed us up a bit. Get teleport ready for the run. Yep. I don't know if that's disapproving Santa or not. Okay, into the second part of the level. So, if we get every shard here without dying, we get the shard streak. So we just need to one cycle this section. And of course get the bonus shard, and then we have to one cycle matron. Which I don't think that one will be super hard.
In case you didn't notice, they're trying to kill you.
I think we can beat the matron without dying. Touch wood.
That was close.
Because now that I've said that, she's gonna wipe us. I just know it.
You need to find a way to get past her.
Okay.
Use your brain.
Pop stealth.
You need to find a way to get past her. Use your
teleport to move around a bit quicker. As long as I save the teleport for the buzzsaw that's gonna be in the hallway, we should be fine. Let's preemptively set that to magnet now.
Are you kidding me? He escaped! This is unacceptable. We will not accept unruly patience.
Be careful what you're going to actually become.
Okay, we can get these shards when we come back from the top area.
This is the first handicap accessible nightmare I've ever encountered.
Yep, okay. Because that'll get the ones down there. Activate our boost. Let's have stealth on hand ready. Okay. Here's secret number 3. The 4th secret is on our way back out. Pop stealth because enemies will block the way otherwise, because we had that happen last run. Okay, they're just over there. There's a stun one. Okay, it's gonna be a terrible idea. There we go. We need to get back up top. Because I'm realizing the mistake I made coming back down here. I think I have to go down to get the last 10. Also, we cut that really fucking close with that nurse. Ah, shit, where are they? Oh no. Come on, stealth. Okay, I think the last 3 are up here. Okay. There it is. Got it. Okay, the Reapers have despawned.
Get to the
Okay,
ring.
now we need to get the bonus shard. Ooh, okay, bonus shards up top. Come on, come on. So close. Yes! Okay, now we just need to get out of here. Because I think we've got the shard streak as well. And now we've got both bonus shards and the secrets. Right, My heart is going so fast right now. Because we're so close, but it could all go so wrong. Okay. Game. Let me hit close. It's not letting me hit close. What the hell? Like, I'm clicking, I'm pressing enter, I'm pressing escape, space. I'm pressing the majority of the keyboard. Come on. Don't do this to us now. We're so close. Oh my god. Okay, we got it.
Now get out of this twisted hospital.
Fucking hell. What the hell was that? I have no idea what the fuck just happened there.
Malak's not around. Maybe he's demoralized.
Okay, now we just got the matron boss fight. Hopefully we didn't lose too much time to that. Because I feel like if we're going to lose the S rank to anything now, it's going to be time. So let's hopefully time doesn't fuck us here. Okay, first hit.
That's it. Do that again. This is their idea of mercy.
Ah, wish I know. Okay, wish I'd known that. That was, yeah, okay. We'll wait here and save our teleport for when she goes to try and attack. Okay, I don't know if she got hit there or not. As long as I stay far enough away from them, they don't attack you. Yep, so one tip for the matron here, Nox, is you want to make sure there's at least 2 ambulances between you and her. If you can. Reason why is because her attack destroys 2 ambulances.
Don't pay for that. Stop
Okay, there's a stun orb there. I'll wait a second.
I'll crush you into dust.
Okay, here we go. I think we're one more hit.
You do that again.
Hit a woman. After him.
Okay, I think we're 1 hit away. Could be wrong. Okay, we got it. I was right, it was 1 hit. Okay. We're in the home stretch. We just gotta make it to the portal. Yeah, no, but at least now we know that bug. I'm hoping the streak won't bug as well. I really am. Because this is looking like our most prominent run. Here we go, cutscene. Come on, fingers crossed. Let's go. Yes! Let's fucking go! Oh, you guys have no idea how worried I was. Oh my god, my heart. Okay, now on to discount FNAF. I think you'll like this level, Nox. Yeah, Mascot Mayhem time. Now, I didn't struggle a lot with the original Mascot Mayhem when I was just playing through for the channel. Or, well, yeah, the channel, the Twitch, whatever. The only part I struggled with was the Joy Kill fight, and that was because I was just playing like a dumbass and not utilizing all my tools. And the second area, and the main reason it was the second area was because of Hangry. So to sum this up for you, Nox, I'll open the video and we'll refer to it if we're getting our ass kicked by Joy killing it. Because the second part of the Joy Kill fight, where you just have to survive, that part's easy. Having to pull the switches and then knock him into magma, that part's the part that I kept dying at. But so for reference for the people watching who don't know already, in the second area, Hagri is, or Hangry, or however you can call it. I think it's Hangry, because hungry, angry. Um, he is complete RNG. There are 3 of him in the area, and they can spawn in several locations. And if they spawn from one of those locations and they don't see you directly, they automatically lock onto you, even if you're stealthed. So this is actually a thing. I'm not sure if it's a bug or intended, but say Hagrid teleports and breaks through the wall. If you're already stealthed when he does that, he will auto lock onto you, even if you're stealthed. But if he sees you in person first and then you stealth, his lock on gets broken and he goes back into wandering mode. But that's the part that makes this level difficult, is at least when you're trying to S rank it and not die a set number, simply because it's hard to account for the randomness that Hangry will bring. Because there are hundreds of walls in this zone, and he can break through any of them at any time. And like I said, there's 3 of them, so... And on top of that, you've got Lucky to deal with. The Lucky's not too bad. You just gotta be aware of his speed boost, in which he starts throwing hands. Alright, I'm gonna quickly take a look at the Mascot Mayhem map to see where the secrets are located. I think I already know where they are for the first area. Second area, I think, only has 2. Oh no, the second area has 2. Okay, there's 5 secrets, I think. Let's see, how many secrets actually are there? 5, yeah, okay, 5. So, the 5 secrets, from what I can see here. First zone, there's one all the way on the left, just before the exit, and there's one at the top, third main block. Because the first map separates into blocks. That's interesting. I don't know if I'll do that. We'll see how this plays out. And see how badly it's hurting us. Because I feel like that'll be a bit cheap if I just despawn the enemies, do the level, and then spawn them back in to finish the level. I feel like that'll be a bit cheap. So we'll see how badly the level goes, and we'll give that a try if it goes horribly. Okay, so I know where the secrets are there. I know where the secrets are in Zone 3. So there's just one secret in Zone... Sorry, secrets are in Zone 2. So there's one in Zone 3 I need to get. Which looks like it's all the way to the right. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look at the S rank requirements. Shard Streak 200. Okay, that's way more forgiving than the last one. Bonus Shards 3. Yep, got that. 5 secrets, and we could die 3 times, and we gotta beat it in 35 minutes. I don't think time will be an issue for this one. This one is more cutscene heavy than the other ones, but we can skip those, I'm pretty sure. But so we've got 35 minutes to beat it with. I think we can do it. I know where the secrets are now. I've got them somewhat memorized. It's just the one in the 4th area, which I've got a map for right now. So I know where that is. Okay. You guys ready? Yeah, I can't skip that, so we do have to take that into account. That part will probably eat up the most time. That and possibly Lucky's song of the Joy Joy gang. Alright, let's do this. So, we're going to give this a couple of runs just to get our technique down. So this is the level where stealth got introduced, so obviously it plays a big role here.
Welcome to Joyland. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about
So there is a
I'd pick
note
up the pace if I
to the
were you.
right over there, but we read that on
Ugh,
stream,
very
so we don't need
magical
to
looking,
do
is
it
it?
here. But we've already seen that E-note over there. Alright, so we stealth here to get through the door. Because there's a camera right there.
More lasers. And another
I know you
camera.
can tell. I think you can
We know
teleport
what to do.
actually.
Is that
Alright, here's Lucky and Penny.
Hey there, buddy.
Because Nox hasn't seen
I'm
this, I'm
Lucky
gonna let
Rabbit.
at least this cutscene
Oh,
play.
And
But I
this
think you
is
can
my
skip
good
this.
friend, Penny the chicken.
Yeah, you
Hi,
can.
I'm Penny the Chicken.
And we're both members of the Joy
Mostly because I'm
Joy
mostly letting this
gang.
play because I don't think
What
Nox has
about
seen
you?
this.
Are you ready to become one of the joyful? Oh,
The pause there is
you're
really unnerving.
seeing new visitors fills us up with so much joy. To celebrate,
So these
we're
are what we're going to be
sing
contesting
our
with here.
Joy, Joy
So that's
song.
Lucky, that's Penny, and the pig there is Hangry. Wait a sec, I'm not going to let every cutscene play, but I'm going to let specific ones play at least for the first time going through. But on future attempts, when we're actually
Wasn't that
trying to get the
fun?
S rank,
Good news. You may now enter our Joy land.
I
Feel free
hate
to
how
run
her
around and
eyes
have a
follow
joy,
you.
Good time. We'll be seeing you soon, buddy.
Obviously, as I said, when we come for here to do our actual attempt, I won't be skipping the cutscenes. So, Lucky and Penny actually do have set spawns where they will appear on various parts of the map.
Really nice.
Oh shit.
A rabbit and a chicken. Are we a joke to you?
Also, yes, Lucky is throwing bombs at us. Oh fuck, he's coming. Oh yeah, the secret's back there. Okay, so the secret's just in here. They can't see me right now, so I can quickly grab that and dash. Fuck, what are we missing? Oh, where are we missing them? We quickly stun them and then make a run for those last shards. Which I think I know which ones they are. Yeah, there they are.
Head back to the security
Okay,
checkpoint.
there we go. Ah, Magnet will be nerfed. I mean, Magnet is really strong. I can see why. But, that's gonna make S ranking the next few levels fucking hard. Okay, so I believe the next secret is, over here. There we go. So that's secret 2. Alright, let's get out of here. So, I'm not going to watch this next cutscene just because it's basically just Lucky calling you a fuckwad and then trying to kill you again.
Run! Well, aren't you popular? Remember when I said nobody liked
You
you?
gotta remember, these guys are
I can't get enough of
animatronics,
you,
so
dear.
there's a lot of them.
That's pretty disturbing. The gate is securely locked, right? I think
So I don't know if the secret counts if we grab it now or if we have to grab it on the other way.
maybe if you don't know, they could see.
Oh, okay, so I've got to collect it on the way. So I do have to collect it on the way back up. Oh, there we go. Just have to wait on the elevator. Alright, so we're going to let Hagri's cutscene play just so we can introduce Hagri. Hey, James. Welcome. Where's the... Oh, there we go.
Heading down, huh?
Yeah,
Henry will be
we got
happy
6
to
viewers
hear that.
today. Very nice.
Remember when I said I had a bad feeling about this place? Now I'm really getting a bad feeling about it.
So, we're dealing with discount FNAF right now, James. In the form of we've got killer animatronics trying to kill us while we play Pac-Man. Hard to say with this game, because it's not just FNAF, it's just this specific level
access restricted.
is
Please
FNAF
restore
themed.
power in zone 2.
Some kind of control room? Everything is offline though.
Here we go. So now we're gonna meet Hagri.
Hi, I'm hungry. I'm a pig. Oh, ribs are my joy.
Okay, so if anything's gonna fucking murder us, it's gonna be this
Meal
guy.
and forever. Come closer.
That's why I've got stun on hand for when he bursts through the wall.
Are those ribs? You look
Also, yeah, I think
delicious.
Dark Deception's a fun game.
Look,
I
mind
would
if put a
recommend
little
playing
barbecue
it.
sauce on you? I got my own recipe.
Great. Now there's a pig too. Well, at least
Alright,
you only have to
and
deal
now
with this
Lucky's back.
one. I had to deal with them
Angry
my
not
entire
himself when
life.
he's hungry. Kind of loses control around fresh, meaty ribs. You know what I mean? Goes a little crazy. But aren't we all a little crazy? After all, it's a mad, mad world.
That pig looks pretty powerful. It's probably a good idea not to let it get too close.
Also, yeah, I know comparing it to FNAF is not fair. I was just making the joke because the idea of being attacked by killer animatronics. I do know that this game, that at least these guys, do actually predate. Alright, there is one spawn of Hagri. Oh yeah, we can see the other Hagris. And Lucky's here somewhere. Oh, speaking of, Lucky is right there.
Lucky! That tickle. Slow down.
Right, we re-stealthed. Yeah, so basically we've got 3 of the pig and we've got Lucky that are chasing us. Apparently we're being chased because the music's playing. Okay, got the stun ready in case Hagrid bursts through a wall. Because you know he will. Yeah, oh fuck! That, the fucking Lucky just spawned on top of us. Ah, shit. This way. Ah! No! No, not Lucky!
Winner, winner!
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, we got the shards. We didn't die. Kind of, yeah. These guys actually have multiple kill animations. Based on, yeah, I don't know, their animations are random. Hagrid has one where he punches you and one where he eats you. Lucky has one where he knocks you on the ground and stomps on you, and he has one where he just boxes the fuck out of you. Yeah, I remember the secret is right here. Yeah, literally, he picks you up and just swallows you.
Doesn't look like beer's has
And there's Penny.
huh, buddy?
From what I can tell, Penny only has one kill animation, and it's basically she sits on you. Oh yeah, he screams on you as well.
I'm not really feeling the joy yet. How about you?
Alright, well. That's taken care of. Also, I'm just gonna say, that was probably the cleanest we could have gotten this, this area. That was very good. It doesn't matter if we get seen by the cameras now, because, they're all disabled for the time being. Okay. Let's get magnet ready and sprint ready, because, alright, I have to do something up here. I think. What do I have to do again? Yeah, I got the secret. Oh, we can just teleport through the door. Okay. Are you supposed to teleport through the door? Because the door wasn't opening, so I thought I might have done something wrong. Ah, got it. Okay, let's get teleport ready for this.
Some kind of processing plant?
Unauthorized intruder detected. Dispatching Joy Gang.
Ah, right. Okay. That makes sense. I'm assuming I can't jump through the door in the next area either. As in, like, when I'm avoiding Joy.
Breaker switch to resume crusher
I'm
function.
assuming we can't just teleport through the door there to skip the that section of the Joy Kill fight. Okay, let's get ready to run.
Buddy! You little freak.
Yeah, I know where the secret in Zone 3 is. So we're gonna just beeline it for the secret right now. So I don't think there's any traps that are gonna kill us in this zone. It's just dodging these three.
It's another ambush.
It says the secret should be there, but I just don't know how to get to it. Secret should be here-ish, right? I just don't know how to get in there, but that's where it says the secret is, at least on the map that I'm looking at. Let's just quickly double check that. Yeah, no, it says secret's there. What do you do? Ah, we gotta get Hagrid to smash the wall. Oh, okay. So this one's gonna be a... So we gotta make sure we don't finish until Hagrid does that. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to circle back around for that. Because we kinda need to get Hagrid on this thing. As long as we don't finish, we should be fine, because it's when you collect all the shards that they despawn. Let's quickly stun them. Oh, we can't get in there anyway. That's hilarious. They put the stun ball in the room we can't access. Oh, the bonus shards in there too. Yeah, we're not going to collect all of them. I'm deliberately going to leave some. Okay, there we go. And now I just wait here for Hagrid to break it. Never mind, Lucky's here. Okay.
You feeling lucky, buddy? Huh?
Just need to wait for Hagrid to break it.
I think he appreciates our joy.
Yeah, I'm going to circle back around because Lucky and them are on me. And like an idiot, I accidentally used my stun and stealth at the same time. Which I don't want to be doing.
He's over there!
Now you know.
There aren't any soul shards here.
Beginner's luck.
Oh, I need to stay here. Okay. Okay.
Food? Fine with me is the best.
Okay, now I know which part I have to stay
You don't
near.
talk
Stay
much, do
near.
you, buddy?
I don't trust this. I'm just quickly move.
What?
Nope. Okay, it doesn't. It's fine. We've got
Well, at
this.
least you
We've got
didn't
the
have to
shot.
wait in
We've got
line
the
for
streak
hours
one
to
already.
die.
We just need to get Hagrid to break this fucking wall. Where the fuck did it spawn? I think I know where we're going. Stealth. Probably want stun on hand for Hangry.
Not so much.
There we go. Okay, now we get these. So I think that despawned them. Oh, but now Malik's here. Do we press the switch? Or do I just run around until the bonus shard appears? Because we still need the bonus shard. Okay, we're just gonna wait until the bonus shard spawns, because we still need that. Oh, press it, okay. Because I wasn't sure if we wanted to wait until the bonus shard appeared, because I didn't know if pressing it would mess with that. I'm guessing pressing it would get Malik off our back. Because you know, in part is the fucking bonus shard appeared in this room, so we couldn't get to it until we were done. But we also needed Hagrid to break the fucking thing. So is Malik not chasing us now that we press the button? Because we know the shard will spawn in. It's just a matter of waiting now and seeing where it appears. Sticking to this middle area. Oh fuck!
I guess the
I
ticket
didn't know he
price
was
is
still
not the most
chasing.
painful part
That
of this
actually scared me.
experience.
Okay. Ooh, right there. That's Malik, by the way, for the people who haven't seen him yet. The thing chasing us is Malik. Okay, we're currently at 2 deaths because I didn't realize Malik was still chasing. But we need this fucking bonus shard to spawn. We know it will spawn even though we finished this zone, we just gotta wait. And see when it appears. Come on, bonus shard, show up. die, so I'm just gonna sprint. We've got the bonus shard in Zone 2. It's just the one in Zone 3 that we're missing. Because we picked up the one in Zone 2. Oh, the bonus shard will... The bonus shard in Zone 2 will respawn during the fight. Oh, okay. So we've got to teleport into the second area during the second phase of the Joy Kill fight. Okay. We'll give that a try. Alright, time to fight Joy Kill. I am not looking forward to this. Oh, I forgot to track this. Oh shit. Alright, well I don't think we made time. I'm gonna be honest on that one. I don't think we made time. What do I still need to... What do I need to draft it back in here? Oh, do I need to press the button again? I think I need to press the button again. Oh. Shard. Yeah, I had to press the button again. But we got the shard. Now I just need to get out of the Joy Kill fight without dying. Malik is really close. Fucking hear him. Alright, that was lucky. The shard spawned as we were going back to do the bar. Alright, time to fight Joy Kill.
Hit the button. Crush them.
We're gonna let this cutscene play because Joy Kill.
Now that they are out of the way, find a way back up to the control room.
For the people who haven't seen this yet.
Not so fast, mortal. Don't celebrate.
Hey, there's Mr. Devil himself, Malik.
After all, that's not even their final form. Time for something new and improved.
Salvage mode activated. Project Joy Kill is now initiated. Constructing. Joy Kill unit completed. Have a joy day.
I can eat way more ribs with this body.
He's angry. Why does everything gotta be about food?
Sorry, I just get so hungry.
Hey, Hangry! I want to try one of his ribs too!
You see, but
Try crushing it again.
always be on my side. Huh, you think that's good?
Oh, he's T-posing on us. This happened last time as well. So what's supposed to happen there is it doesn't hit him, and
That
then
didn't work.
Hagrid
This thing
and
is
Penny
invincible.
laser the machine. But
Don't get that thing near you.
something happened there.
How are you going to beat that thing? You need to find a way to finish it off permanently.
I don't know his stealth
Look,
works on
that
him.
vat of molten steel below. It might be our only hope. Find a way to knock that thing out.
Okay, while he's doing that, we can hit that.
Coming for you, buddy.
Okay.
You can't run forever. Take this.
No. That was fucking close.
You look like you need a lot more joy.
Nope. Fuck.
Maybe
There's
if you
our
lie
third
still and
death.
bleed for him,
Okay.
he'll sing you a song. Don't let that thing near you. How are you going to beat that thing? You need to find a way to finish it off permanently.
I'm right behind you.
Look, that vat of molten steel below. It might be our only hope.
Can't run forever.
Find a way to knock that thing in.
Okay. Fatty's just standing there menacingly. Nope. No!
I guess the ticket price.
He
is
knocked
not
me
most
into the lava.
painful part of this experience.
Fuck.
Don't let that thing near you.
You can't kill me.
How are you going to beat that thing?
Coming for you, buddy.
You need to find a way to finish it off.
No! Are you
You've been
fucking kidding me?
Humanely, I'm sure.
If wondering, I know we've lost the death one now. But...
Don't let that thing near you.
Hold on. Alright. Alright, we're looking at the video. Yeah, because I don't think stealth works on him. The stealth ability. Yeah, I don't think it works on him. So how come he's he just stands there half the time? I'm guessing, like, did you somehow trick his AI to not attack? Yeah, I figured Vanish wouldn't work. Either way, we're gonna have to give this one another run, but this time we'll be taking it fully seriously, so skipping cutscenes and everything. Ah, he doesn't attack because of the distance. Okay, I think I get it. Okay. Let's do this.
How are you going to beat that
Fucking kidding me? Penny stunned me immediately.
thing? You are dead. Don't let that thing near you.
Burn it, chump.
How are you going to beat that thing? You need to find a way to finish it off
Coming
permanently.
for you, buddy.
Look, that vat of molten steel below. It might be our only hope. Find a way to knock that thing in.
Get over here. Take that.
You look like you need a lot more joy.
Oh. Or you
You've
just
been
do that.
terminated. Humanly, I'm sure. Don't let that thing near you.
But I get it now.
How are you going to beat that
You
thing?
look like you need a lot.
You need to find a way to finish it off permanently.
Can't
Look, that vat of molten steel below. Our only hope. You
I
been
just got
terminated.
sucked back into
Humanely,
him
I'm sure.
after my teleport.
Get that thing near you. How are you going to beat that thing?
Nope. He
Maybe
landed
if you
on
lie
top
still
of
and
us.
bleed for him, he'll sing you a song.
My teleport's not getting me enough distance. I think my teleport's not leveled up enough.
Don't let that thing near you.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Maybe if you
And
lie.
now I can't
bleed
pause the
for him,
game, so
he'll
I
sing you
can
a song.
exit back out. But I think you might be right. I think I need to upgrade my teleport.
Don't let that thing near you.
I can't control the game.
If-
Okay, hold on. Gotta quickly force close. Because I literally couldn't control it. The game just would not let me do anything. And we need to restart that run anyway. Okay, I'm gonna quickly jump back into the main purgatory room so we can change our upgrades. Because yeah, I think we need to upgrade our teleport for that boss fight. Okay. Reset. So what we looking at here? So do we put teleport to max? Sprint needs to be at least at 3 to outrun Lucky. So at the very least, Sprint needs to be at 3 so you can because otherwise you can't outrun Lucky with it. I want to put this to max because the rate it helps us a lot. Do we put that to max? And then do we put the rest of it into Vanish? What do you guys think? Because I know normally we want to split Vanish and Primal Fear. You want it in the stun? Okay. There we go. Jesus, the cooldown on Vanish is brutal when it's not fully upgraded. Okay. Back to title screen. Now that we've got our upgrades in place. But yeah, no, the main reason I upgraded Sprint is because, as I mentioned, you can't outrun Lucky without it when he activates his speed boost. Granted, if you have enough distance on him, he can't do it anyway, as in he won't catch you anyway.
I'd pick up the pace if I were you. Ugh, not very magical looking, is it?
So I know we can teleport through here.
More lasers. And another camera. You know what to do. Is that a rabbit?
Use this chance while they dropped a bomb on me.
I can't even mock you.
I
It's
didn't
too
even notice
easy.
the bomb. Fuck. It's fine because the shard streak is only 200. We can get that.
A rabbit and a chicken. Are we a joke to you?
You think? Yeah, you're right. We're only in the first zone, so a restart doesn't hurt us too much. So yeah, that might actually be a good idea, yeah. to reset it now.
Welcome to Joyland.
Nice, I can save us a lot of time by just teleporting
I'd pick
past
up the
Lucky
pace
and
if
the
I
group
were
while they're talking.
Ugh, not very magical looking, is it? More lasers. And another camera. You know what to do. Is that a rabbit? Really? A rabbit and a chicken. Are we a joke to you?
I see you.
Ah, shit.
What a waste of
Nope, Lucky was right
At least
there.
you didn't have to wait in line for hours to die.
That was my mistake. I didn't take into account where Lucky could be.
Welcome to Joyland. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this place. I'd pick up the
Also,
pace if I were you.
The teleport range doesn't
Ugh,
seem
not very
that much
magical,
bigger,
is it?
despite the fact we fully upgraded it.
More lasers. And another camera. You know what to do. Is that a rabbit?
No!
Death by fair.
She landed on
I
us.
can't even mock you. It's too easy.
Penny literally landed on us. Both in-game and in her kill animation.
Welcome to.
We'll give it a
Joyland.
little bit more, and then we'll try the enemy
Bad
skip.
feeling about this place. I'd pick up the pace if I were you. Ugh, not very magical looking, is it?
We've still got a decent bit of time left before I call the stream. So I'll save the enemy skip for if we're getting really late into the stream and we're not looking like we're gonna beat this legit.
More lasers. And another camera. You know what to do. Is that a rabbit?
What a sucker punch!
Really? A rabbit and a chicken. Are we a joke to you?
Fucking goddamn it, Penny. I forgot Penny. Okay, so I did actually get some details on this mission before we did this, but it was like a couple of weeks ago. But
Welcome
Penny has an
to
ability where I think
Joyland.
it has like an 8-second
Bad feeling
cooldown or
about this
something, or a
place.
20
I'd
second,
pick up the pace if I
which basically causes her to
Not
go
very
into the
magical
air
looking,
and
is it?
drop down right next to the player, regardless of where they are or if they have
And
sprint.
another camera.
Also, I accidentally
You know
used my
what to do.
teleport.
Is that a rabbit?
But I'm not counting that ability for some reason. And so Penny is just catching us off guard each time. Because my brain is just not processing that 20 seconds have passed, so I need to count for her suddenly dropping in. Like now. And I got bombed anyway.
The most painful part of this experience. Welcome to Joyland? I've got a bad feeling about this place. I'd pick up the pace if I were you. Ugh, not very magical looking, is it? More lasers. And another camera. You know what to do. Is that a rabbit?
Oh, you look very joyful. Oh, I guess you are.
Really now. A rabbit and a chicken. Are we a church, do you?
Wanna see what I can do?
Maybe if you lie still and bleed for him, he'll sing you a song.
Okay, you know what? Let's try the enemy skip. At least for this first area. I don't know what. I did it good before, and now I'm sucking. What the hell? I mean, we're running a different build this time.
Welcome to Joyland.
Oh, did not mean to pop that.
I'd pick up the pace if I were you.
Right. We are running a
Very
different
magical
build to what I
looking, is it?
normally run. But still, I don't know why suddenly I can't do this first area. I think we did it very well the first time.
More lasers. And another camera. You know what to do. Is that a rabbit? A rabbit and a chicken. Are we a church? What a waste of air.
Alright, the secret's in that area.
What a sucker punch! You can't run forever!
That was a little scary. Okay, let's go get these let's go try and grab the secrets before Penny drops down next to us. Oh, lucky speed boost. Got it.
Why don't you ask
Okay,
the monster?
that should be that
Maybe
area
they'll
done.
see the stuff. Head back to the security checkpoint.
Alright, let's grab the secret before we leave. That was a little rough, but we got it. I think teleporting into all the secret rooms when it wasn't open bought us some time. Not sure, I don't think that was supposed to happen, but I'll take it.
Run! Well, aren't you popular? Remember when I said nobody liked you? Well, they can't get enough of you here. That's pretty disturbing. The gate is securely locked, right? I think they're looking at you. No
Go away on the elevator.
Maybe if you don't move, they can't see you. So creepy.
Okay, so you somehow got to teleport through the door while the cutscene's playing. Okay. I'm assuming by door do you mean the wooden planks or the metal door?
Systems offline. Zone 3 access restricted. Please restore power in Zone 2.
Some kind of control room. Everything is offline, though.
There we go.
Great.
Alright.
Now there's a pig too. Well, at least you only
I'm
have to deal
assuming
with this
same
one.
rule applies
I had
here.
to deal with it my entire life. That pig looks pretty powerful. It's probably a good idea not to let it get too close.
Gonna keep the stun on hand for when Hangry suddenly shows up. Like now.
That tickles.
He's over there!
Oh fuck.
Well, at least you didn't have to wait.
We
in
literally
line for
walked
hours
into
to die.
Hangry.
That pig looks pretty powerful. It's probably a good idea not to let it get too close to you.
That all you got?
Oh fuck.
Feeling lucky, buddy? Huh?
I'm gonna devour you! Slow down! Fast food? Like that. You're just making me hungry. Slow down. Oh, stop running so fast.
Nope. All three of them spawned there. Oh wait, I think we got the shards just in time. We somehow negated the death. The fuck? How the hell did we do that? Somehow we negated our death. Okay.
Doesn't look like Beers has your back, huh, buddy?
Guys, why is he hitting that button? Guys? Uh-oh, that ain't good.
Yeah, we haven't got the bonus shard here yet.
I'm not really feeling the joy.
Yeah, so let's
How
not
about
move
you?
on to the next area until we get the shard. But that last death, well, I don't even know if it is a death because we didn't die or get reset. Was weird because, well, one, all three Hagris spawned on me, like in that one room. They broke through every possible door in there. And on top of that, like, Hagrid picked us up. We were in the animation, and then we weren't. I don't know what happened there. It was very odd. Alright, well, we got the shard. I believe we're at 2 deaths for Hagrid. Is that right? I think we're at 2 deaths. Possibly. Maybe we're at 1, I don't know.
Power online. Zone 3 access granted.
Oh, good. Everything works now. How convenient. You heard.
Alright, here we go.
Where are we? Some kind of processing plant?
Unauthorized intruder detected. Dispatching Joy Gang. Processor unit stalled. Reboot breaker switch to resume crusher function.
Buddy! You little freak.
Here we go.
You ruined my mouth. You...
Squishy! Look what you did to my face! You made me ugly! Who's gonna take photos with me now?
It's another animal.
So we wait here. There we go. Now we just gotta press the button. And we still need to get the bonus shard. Bonus shard. Nope. We
If you're dead,
teleported
who's going to
into
eat all this
Malik.
terrible pizza.
That was entirely on me. Okay. That was on me. I was just being dumb. I saw where the shard spawned. And I thought I could teleport past him, and I misjudged the area. Okay, button's been pressed. Now we just need to wait for the shard to respawn. Oh wait, no we don't, because apparently the shard respawns in zone 2. And it counts as the third one if we get it. So we can just move on. At least if I understood what Unknown said, you know, correctly anyway.
Over there!
Hit the button. Crush them.
Oh, you can't skip the joy kill
Now that they
cutscene.
are out of
Okay.
the way, find a way back up to the control room.
Get over
Get that
here!
thing near you.
You look like an ignorant chump!
How are you going to beat that thing?
Come and please take that!
You need to find a way to finish it off permanently.
Where you going, buddy?
Look, that vat of molten steel below. It might be our only hope.
I'm right behind you.
Find a way to knock that thing in.
Ready? Ah! Joey! Joey!
There we go.
Can't run forever. Where you going, buddy?
Fun's just starting! Ready? Ready? Ah!
Shit, I stunned him in the wrong spot. That's not good.
You are dead.
Dang it. I panicked and did the stun at the wrong time. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna try restarting. Okay.
Welcome to Joyland? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this place. I'd pick up the pace
Okay.
if I were you. Ugh,
So,
not
we're
very
gonna try and
magical
do the
looking, is it?
enemy despawn. Part of me doesn't want to. Because I feel like I haven't earned the S rank then for doing it.
More
But
roses. And
this
another
is,
camera. You know what to do. Is that a rabbit?
like that.
Hey there, buddy. I'm lucky to have it. Oh, this is my good friend, Pitty.
So, how do you spawn them back in for when you're ready to end the section of the level? Okay, so we're gonna do this just to get the S rank, but then I'm gonna give it another attempt to try and get the S rank legit. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna collect all of them, but I want to know how do we respawn them for when we're ready to leave. Right, okay, so just head back to the beginning of the zone. Got it. But anyway, I do remember what you said. I am leaving some shards for us to just then collect. So does it work the same when in zone 2 as well? Where we just teleport through the door and Hagrid doesn't spawn. Okay, that's enough. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Did not mean to do that.
the security checkpoint.
Yeah, I get that. That's it. We're only gonna do this just so we can have the S rank ready for in case we can't beat it legit on stream. But I do want to beat this legit without using this bug. I got those secrets, don't worry. I think. Or did I not?
You popular? Remember when I said nobody liked you? Well,
Now I can't remember if I did or didn't.
That's pretty disturbing. The gate is securely
I
locked,
think
right?
I got the second one. I know I got the one right next to the exit.
No.
And I think I grabbed the other one on my... Actually, no, I don't think I did. Fuck. No, I don't think I did, actually.
Welcome to...
I think, now that you mention it, I'm doubting I did as well.
Bad feeling about this place. I'd pick up the pace if I were you. Ugh, not very
Yeah, I
magical.
don't think I got it either. Alright, well, we know the trick now.
More lasers. And another camera. You know what to do. Is that a rabbit?
Yeah, we don't need to leave a huge amount, we just need to make sure we leave enough. Okay, this time we've got it for sure. And just to make sure, I'm gonna go grab the other one while we're in this state and safe. Let's try and grab the bonus shard while we're here, actually, as well. Okay. Let's not grab all of them from over here, but let's grab some. Okay. I think that's good, because then we just literally run straight to the right as soon as we come through. And we just get them all the way at the end. Alright, let's do this.
Head back to the
There we go.
security checkpoint.
Now I just need the bonus shard. There it is. Now I grab this. And this time I have both secrets for sure. This time.
Run! Well, aren't you popular? Remember when I said nobody liked you? Well, they can't get enough of you here. That's pretty disturbing. The gate is securely locked, right? I think they're looking at us.
So the third zone one's going to be interesting because we need Hagri as well to end the area. So I probably leave the shard next to the secret sit there, and as soon as he breaks the wall, collect it so he despawns. And then I can get the secret and get out of here. Well, get the secret, open the door, dodge him out. We have the joy kill fight.
Heading down, huh?
Right, just hopefully won't choke. So I think our best bet for this one is the shards we leave, maybe leave them at the very beginning.
Please restore power in Zone 2.
Some kind of control room?
That way when we
Everything is
come back to begin to
offline.
summon the enemies, we can immediately respawn them.
Hi, I'm Henry. I'm a pig. Oh, hungry ribs of my
That pig looks pretty powerful. It's probably a good idea not to let it get too close to you.
Oh, it's not Hangry's one. Fuck. So, it's Lucky's cutscene we have to skip. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, you know, we're only at one death. We
Maybe
can
if
get
you
the
lie
shard
still and
streak
bleed
back
for him, he'll sing you
from
a
this in
song.
the third area. And for some reason it put us all the way back here. Okay. Nope, that works apparently. But yeah, good. I wish I'd known it was Lucky's cutscene before we went and did it.
Systems offline. Zone 3 access restricted. Please restore power in Zone 2.
Some kind of
Because all I knew
control
is that
room?
we had to
Everything
jump
is
through the door to
offline.
skip a cutscene. I didn't realize it was specifically Lucky's cutscene we had to skip.
Great. Now there's a pig too.
Alright, so
Well,
we
at least you only
teleport through
have to
this
deal with
door.
this one. I had to deal with them my entire life.
There we go. So, that should have despawned them now, right? Alright, which is the
Where are you
cutscene I have
going?
to skip
There aren't any
when we, in
soldiers.
the third area? Alright, I'm gonna try and leave the shards right at the beginning, so when we go back and respawn them. See, I know it's the case, but we've already made that mistake once of accidentally not doing that. Oh fuck, that was all of them. I didn't realize all of them were right there. I think I broke the game.
pig looks pretty powerful. It's probably a good idea not to let it get too
Yeah,
close.
I think I broke the game. Let's head to the end and... Oh, fuck. Yeah, so I accidentally broke it. My bad.
Welcome to...
Actually, I have an idea.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling
For the
about this
actual
place.
run, when
I'd
we're
pick
trying
up
to
the
beat
pace
this
if I were
legit,
you.
rather than using a bug,
Not very magical looking,
maybe
is
we
it?
drop magnet down to 1 and put the points into stealth. That way we have a maxed out stealth
More
and
lasers. And another
a
hammer.
maxed out
You know what to do.
stun to deal with Lucky and the gang.
Is that a rabbit?
What do you think? Should we try that? I'm gonna leave those ones for when we come back. Whilst it does shorten the range at which we can pull these things, it does give us a bit more freedom to move around the map. Where we're not gonna be like hunted immediately by them. Maybe. I do want to get a legit run now, but I will also do another run when chapter 5 comes out. So when I'll get a legit one now, and when chapter 5 comes out, we'll get another legit one with the new map and the nerfed magnet. So we're gonna get 2 legit runs before and after. I reckon the before one is gonna be hard. Sorry, the after one is gonna be harder. Okay, we gotta be careful now. We don't want to accidentally grab the last shards that I'm planning to leave. So let's do it. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this shard and these 4 over here. Leave those 6 and basically beeline it for them as soon as the map starts. Oh, we're gonna be coming back and doing hard mode for sure to get these at. I want to S rank these levels on hard mode as well. Really show my mastery of the game. Okay, we got the bonus shard. Yeah, no, but I definitely want to get a legit run under my belt, both now and before when chapter 5 comes out, and they most likely have gotten rid of the skips. There we
Head
go.
back to the security checkpoint.
Maybe, yeah. Also, I will try and get I might try and get all 4 endings. Because, yeah, I feel like it'll just be fun to do that. One ending, I reckon, is going to be behind the secret levels. One is probably just the standard choose Beerus or choose Malik. Almost forgot this secret. Yes, I reckon one is going to be at the end of the normal game, where we have to choose between Beerus and Malik. One is probably going to be at the end of the secret levels, and one is probably going to be at the end of the hard mode.
Run!
Yeah, I'll be doing a new game to play levels on hard
Well,
mode.
aren't you popular? Remember when I said
That
nobody
is
liked
assuming
you?
hard mode
They
isn't
can't get
just,
enough of you
oh,
here.
the enemies are
That's
faster,
pretty
and you're,
disturbing.
you know, or
The gate is
something like
securely
that.
locked, right?
Assuming there's
I
actually enough changes in hard mode to make it worth starting
No
a new
sudden
run.
movements. Maybe
But,
if you don't move.
you know, I'll definitely start a new save on hard mode when that comes out.
So creepy.
Systems offline. Zone 3 access restricted. Please restore power in Zone 2.
But yeah, no,
Some
I
kind of
didn't actually
control.
know that the
Everything
size
is
of the zones in
offline
this level were actually a problem.
Hi!
Great. Now there's a pig too. Well, at least you only have to deal with this one. I had to deal with them my entire life.
We fucked it up.
That pig looks pretty powerful. It's probably a good idea not to let it get too close to you.
Okay, so we're doing this level legit because we fucked it up. It's fine. We got stun on hand. We got magnet. We should be fine. But we stunned Lucky just as he went into hyper sprint. Monsters and Mortals. That has actually looked interesting. But isn't that isn't that a multiplayer game? Monsters and Mortals. Or is it like, or is there a single player thing to it as well? Nope.
Well, at least you didn't have to wait in line for hours to die.
Well, we've got the shard streak anyway, I think.
That pig looks pretty powerful. It's probably a good idea not to let it get too close to you.
I think I'll wait on for the new version of Monsters and Mortals to play that. Oh fuck! Lucky was right. Lucky was there.
Well, that was lame. I like the way you died before.
Fuck. That's 2 deaths, I think.
That pig looks pretty powerful. It's probably a good idea not to let it get too close to you.
Fuck. I didn't know Lucky was on the other side of that door. That screwed me a lot. Fuck, Hagrid's here. And the other Hagrid's here. And the third one. Okay. We fucking did it. I think we already got the streak. Because we got all the ones in the first level, and we got a vast majority of them in this level before we got killed the first time. By, Lucky. So I don't know how many deaths we're at. I think we're at 3. We've got the streak, because the streak for this level is only 200, so it's a lot more forgiving, considering there's also 3 zones. But no, I think we've got the streak. And did I get the shard already? Because there was a point where they were visible, but I don't remember actually walking into the shard and picking it up. They just became visible. So I'm not sure what happened there. So I don't know. Alright, I always go the wrong way whenever I come through this fucking door. I'm gonna give a quick once over the area, see if the bonus shard did if I didn't pick it up yet. Just to be sure. And then we're gonna go continue. Oh, yep, there it is. But now I think streak is fine. I think the one that's gonna get us is time or deaths. I think that's the one that's gonna get us in this playthrough. More than anything else. At least for this level. I feel like yeah, I feel like deaths and time are gonna be what fuck us over on the S rank for this level. Right, so I just need to get through Zone 3 without any fuck-ups.
Doesn't look like Beers has your back, huh, buddy?
And the joy
Guys,
and the Killjoy fight. Or
Guys,
Joy Kill.
running good.
Without dying.
I'm not really feeling the joy yet. How about you?
Alright, let's do this. So I feel with our powers, the beginning area of Barely Buried won't be too bad, like the attic area. The other part of Barely Buried is where we're gonna run into issue. Question, unknown. Do we have to recollect the pieces if we already have all of our powers, or do we not get all of our powers for Barely Buried? Because I know on the replay of these we have access to all of them. Do we not for that one? Oh, we do. Or okay, we do have to collect the ring pieces. All right, that's gonna be irritating. Because for my normal version of Barely Buried, when I was just trying to beat it. The ring pieces kept bugging out on me and not spawning.
Power online. Zone 3 access
We got
granted.
stuck in the fucking third area of that level so
Everything
long
works
because it
now.
kept not
How
spawning.
convenient. You heard her. Get to Zone 3.
Okay, so basically, it doesn't matter what upgrades we have for that level. Our upgrades don't matter. That about right?
Where are we? Some kind of processing plant?
Unauthorized intruder detected. Dispatching Joy Gang. Processor unit stalled. Reboot breaker switch to resume crusher function.
Okay. So we gotta teleport through this door. There we go. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna leave the shards near the secret. That way, when we spawn them in, we can go there, wait for Hagrid to break the wall, get that secret, and despawn these guys, and then we just gotta dodge Malik and get out of here. See, yeah, I figured that out on stream when I destroyed the trigger taste and they just did not spawn. I was like, ah, there's probably a bug that's triggering it to not spawn because I'm blowing up the last few. Okay, gotta be careful when I use my magnet here. Do not want to accidentally grab the ones back there. So, there we go. Nice and safe. So we're gonna leave the ones right there. So I'm just gonna pick up these two here, and we'll leave the rest there. That way, when Hagrid comes through, we can immediately despawn him. How do I get through here? Oh, there we go.
Buddy! You little freak!
Yeah, I wasn't at the right distance. That was me.
Look what you did to my face! You made me ugly! Who's gonna take photos with me now?
Something's missing. No shard. It's another ambush.
Alright, now we just wait here. There we go. We haven't got the bonus shard here either, actually. Oh, they're both in the room though. Perfect. Oh.
Well, at least you didn't have to wait in line for hours.
Fuck. I think that was our third death. Alright, well, we'll have to see at the end screen, providing I don't die against Joy Kill. We might still have this. I just need to not die against Joy Kill. And I think I've got this.
Now that they are out of the way, find a way back up to the control. Don't let that thing near you! How are they going to beat that thing? You need to find a way to finish it off permanently. Look, that vat of molten steel below. It might be our only hope.
You look like you need a lot
Find
more
a way to
joy.
knock that thing in.
Take that!
I'm right behind you.
Turn it, chump! Get over here!
Yep. Right.
Coming for you, buddy!
Now I've just got to circle around him until my stun is back up. Alright.
You look like you need a lot
end
more
this.
joy.
No! I'm your worst nightmare, buddy! You ain't kidding now! You hear me? There's no way out for you!
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. 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 Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Okay. Now we just have to dodge joy kill for 2 minutes.
Repeat.
And then grab the last secret in the castle and we're done. And then we will see how if we fail the S-ring or not.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
you go.
Unauthorized self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Please stay alive until the door opens.
I'm right behind you.
Eat this! Turn it, chump!
You can't run forever.
I can and I will.
Has been initiated. Repeat. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
You look like you need a lot more joy. You can't kill me.
Self-destruct sequence has been
Get over here! I'm coming for you, buddy!
self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Ready? Ah!
Where you going, buddy? Punch! Start!
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Can't run.
Ready? Ah!
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
That's it. This part of the joy kill fight's pretty easy.
Has been initiated.
You
look
can
like you need
literally
a
run him
lot
in
more
circles.
joy.
Self-destruct sequence has been
You can't kill me.
The problem is it's also 2 minutes fucking long.
So tendrous.
This is not over!
Okay, we just need to grab the secret on our way out.
Repeat, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Repeat, self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
I feel like time is where we're gonna lose this.
Escape! Run!
Okay, here we go. Now we're in our memories. Yeah, I feel like this is where we're gonna lose our
Now we
time.
can get to know each other a little better.
Because the
Let's
joy
see
kill
what
fight is
horrors
long
lie
just
in
by the
that
fact that you have
little
2
brain
minutes of just
of
dodging
yours,
him before everything else.
That's better. I'll be stepping in for beers for this process.
Hey,
You don't
toxic
mind, do you?
Rain Boy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man.
Let's see what secrets lie in the dark recesses of your memory. You're not afraid of the dark, are you? Keep going. We're not done yet.
Also, I love that the
Just a little
thing that leads you here.
A
Yeah,
family
we're at the part where
How
Malik got
charming.
us in Joy Joy Land.
was the cowering.
Though this is us trying to S rank the levels. We've already done this in the next level on another
Not the
stream.
daughter
This
we
one's
wanted,
an S rank
A
attempt.
defect, damaged, the same as her mother.
I am getting sick of her public meltdowns. Why am I always being called out of work to deal with her, huh? From now on, you deal with it.
Also, yeah, no,
Deal
Doug,
with her?
Doug is an asshole.
When do you ever do that? She's your daughter, you jerk. You don't spend any time with her. She's autistic and needs attention from a loving father. You don't even give her the bare minimum.
We both know she got it from you. You're the bipolar mess. You passed it on to our kid. You happy?
I'm sure they
If
will.
I'd have known how
It's
messed up you
taking
were, I'd
a
have never
while
married.
because they're also working on
So
Super
sorry,
Dark
I guess.
Deception and Chapter 5's
Here
apparently
we
going to be
go
quite
again.
long.
Yep. That's all
So
you
they're
ever
so it's
say.
probably just taking
Yeah,
a lot of
I know
time,
what you
but I
think
think
of
they will
me.
release it.
Sorry to ruin your life. All you really need is your money and your secretaries, right? Here we go again.
Why can't you just be normal?
You pretend we don't even exist. Even if you hate me now, Tammy needs you, and all you care about is your stupid work. Tammy could drop dead, and you wouldn't even notice. What kind of man are you?
Unfortunately, when she does, he does notice, but for the wrong reason.
Sick of it. I don't need this garbage every single day.
Oh yeah, no, I do like
I
Dark
know,
Deception.
You don't want to hear it. You just
I'm a
wanna
little
hear that
sad that
nothing is wrong with
my
you.
playthrough of this
It's all
on
my
stream
fault, right?
wasn't blind because I only picked up the game recently for
They
Halloween.
really killed the joy in your life, didn't they? That must have been a terrible burden for you.
So but I had already seen people play the game. But I wanted to get caught up so I could get my blind reaction to Chapter 5. Because I feel like that'll be quite entertaining. But no point just streaming Chapter 5, so that's why I started streaming the rest of it. And then I was informed by
So you
some
were
people
not
in
the
my
best
chat
family man. Not much of a secret.
Oh,
This is
there
small
it is.
potatoes.
That
Where's
there's
the
a secret level in Chapter 5 if you S ranked the previous levels. I really like the Joy Joy gang.
When are you going to deal
All of
with
them
your
have
wife?
really cool
Look,
personalities.
Said I'd take care of
Like
her.
their personalities are actually
She's an
really
idiot.
entertaining.
I will get her out of the
So
picture
I love
one
the
way
Joy
or the
Joy
other.
gang.
Just trust me and be patient, okay? Don't do anything stupid.
Your daughter is going to hate me though, right? That's going to be really awkward. Does she have to live with us?
Tammy is not the problem. Yeah, she's a messed up kid.
My
but
question is, how the
she'll get
fuck
away.
did he
She's
win?
at that
Is he gonna
age.
win? Did he
She
win
doesn't like her
custody?
mother all that much either.
Or is he?
She'll
Oh,
side
well,
with
I mean, we already know
I
what's
hope
actually
you're
gonna
right.
happen. What
I'm
actually
getting tired
happens
of
here?
waiting for you to keep your
He's planning to
word.
kill his wife in an
Remember, you
accident and then
promised
get with
me.
his
Oh,
secretary.
yeah? Well, how's that new car treating you? Just like I promised, right? So,
And of course, he
meet
didn't
you 8
expect his
tonight.
daughter to
At
also
least
be
thinks
in the
I'm going out
car.
of town for a conference for 3
And
days.
that's what destroys Doug on
But
the
don't
inside.
expect any monkey business in some hotel
Also, I like the soundtrack for
afterwards.
Chapter 5.
You owe me
Basically
a nice
confirmed
night
the
out.
glowing ball in
Till death do you
Very
part.
Buried is Tammy.
So much for wedding vows.
Because for the image of one, it
They
has
were all
Tammy
upgrades,
and the
weren't
ball in
they?
the same
There's
image.
no shame in indulging
So like it basically
yourself.
confirmed
You
Tammy's the
only
glowing
live
ball.
once.
Yeah. Though, as I learned from another viewer in my chat, unknown, the Joy Joy gang were actually a thing, but like as in their concept was around before even FNAF came out. So, whilst everyone makes jokes about it being discount FNAF because FNAF released first, apparently, the concept for the Joy Joy gang was actually around before FNAF.
Ah, now we're getting.
So that's the interesting part. And Kima, I didn't know that until I was told by
So this is
unknown,
what you
because
mean.
I kept making discount FNAF jokes as well.
Your soul
for
looks
these
so
guys.
much younger. Is that how you see yourself on the inside? Must be the narcissism. Nice blood ritual. Did you look that up online? Quite a desperate act. What motivated you to do it? Was it the cancer? Or something else? Something more painful, perhaps? Tell
Yeah,
me, Doug,
time is
what's
gonna be what
really
fucks us here. I know it.
why are you so full of regret? Show me. Ah, there it is. Let's go deeper and take a look, shall we?
I feel
Well,
like again,
now,
time is gonna be what
this
probably
is
fucks us
more
on the
like
S
it.
rank in this level, just because there's so many unskippable moments like this.
Don't back away, Doug. Come closer. What's down there? Water, Doug. A car. Is that them? Is
They
that
forgot how
your
to play
family?
Mario Kart.
Oh,
I mean, this scene looks like something from
but
Mario
why
Kart.
would you feel regret
People
for
in that game are fucking ruthless.
Very,
They will straight up ram you into the water and give zero fucks about the consequences.
How? Unless. Was it really an accident? Did you have something to do with it, Doug? What did you do?
What is the? I love how condescending Malik is here, with this.
It's
with this
time to
bit.
wake up, Tammy.
Like he knows what we
Your
did,
dear
but he is
father
just
has come
taunting
all
us,
this
but
way to
you know, with
see
it. But yeah, no, I am really interested to see what happens with Chapter 5.
I can see
Because I am actually invested in this story.
not much to look at.
Even though a lot of the story is told through secrets, and only in the last chapter did they actually start doing proper cutscenes to tell the story.
After all,
But
a
I am
man is
actually
brave
invested in the story and
accomplishes
outcome here.
himself deserve better. No. Am I wrong? What do you think, Tam?
So, I feel like our wife is going to be one of the monsters, because it's... Okay, it's not been confirmed, but everyone thinks E is our wife.
Go give your dad a big
Just going off of the
he wants
letter with Malik saying...
shot, please.
I have not, because at the moment the Super Dark Deception demo is only the first level of the monkeys. But I feel like I will do a Super Dark Deception playthrough when that full
And
game's
I've
come
got a
out.
job for you. It's done. Just a little present for me.
Like, I love the question mark on the U escape. Okay. Fuck! We were actually so close. It was the fucking shard streak that we lost it on. Damn it! We were actually really close. Fuck. Yeah, you were right. It was the streak. Fuck. Alright. Before we run into our next attempt, I'm actually going to alter our build slightly.
Dark deception.
Because I want to give it one last like legit attempt. So I got something I want to try. So first off, okay. It's gonna produce how many we pick up, but it will allow us to sneak around a lot more. Because I want to give it. I'm gonna give it another legit attempt, so without the bug, and see what I can do. So we can optimize stun to
Welcome to
stun to stealth time,
I'd pick up the pace if I were you.
while still having our
magical
dodge
looking,
to
is it?
avoid the enemies. I know it seems awful to like lower
More lasers and another cannon. You know what to do. Is that a
because we won't pick up as many shards now per like thing.
Oh, you don't look that bad. You're gonna pay for that. Come on, buddy. We're done here. Now come out wherever you are.
a rat and a chick? How are you, chick? Do you?
Thanks. Also, I know upgrading Vanish only raises the so it lowers the cooldown. Ooh, that was a bomb. Fuck! There's Lucky.
Maybe if you lie still
Dang
and
it!
bleed
I
for
got
me,
myself
you'll see your
sandwiched between Lucky and Penny. Actually, okay, we're actually gonna redo our build again. Maybe lowering the time vanishes up isn't actually as useful. We're gonna give this another look. Okay, reset. Obviously, never upgrade this. It's fucking useless. Because the enemies know who you are 90% of the time anyway. We need this fully level for Joy Kill. We're gonna re-level that because of the zone. Full level that for the stun, and you need Sprint at least level 3 in order to outrun Lucky. If your Sprint's not at least level 3, you can't outrun him. So, regardless of how you distribute your other points, you need at least 3 Sprint. If we're gonna beat Lucky, if we're gonna like outrun Lucky in the event of him doing a speed boost.
Welcome to Joyland? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this place. I'd pick up the pace if I were you. Ugh, not very magical looking, is it?
Alright, looking at time, we've probably got another half an hour to an hour before I call the stream.
More lasers. And another camera. You know what to do. Is that a rabbit?
Penny's just jumped to where I am. No, never mind. She jumped in front of me.
Lie still and bleed for him.
I thought
We'll
she had
sing
already
your song.
landed, but apparently not. Fuck, that was on me. Alright, that's a reset. Because we're still right at the beginning, so resetting's not too bad. Alright, so, to explain that, I mentioned it very briefly earlier,
Welcome
but,
to
on top of the egg throw, Penny has another ability that has a 20-second
pick up the pace
cooldown,
if
I
I-
believe, which
not
causes
very
her to
magical
jump to
looking,
the
is it?
player's location. Kind of. It's easier if we don't die, but it's not necessarily the goal.
More
We're trying to
lasers.
S rank,
And another camera. You know what to
but, it's easier to get the streak one for the S rank if we're not dead. Oh, sprint. Alright, we got stun on hand ready. Alright, Penny's somewhere. There she is.
waste of eggs.
Motherfucker. Oh no, the bomb.
A rabbit and a chick. How weird.
I think Penny is airborne.
That all you got?
Nope, that's what I got. Fuck, can't go that way.
Oh, you look very joyful. Winner, winner. Gonna stop me? What do you know? I guess you're not fast enough.
Okay, where are the last three? Ah, they're there. Oh, that's the bonus shard. Okay.
Head back to the security checkpoint.
Despawned them. Alright. Now we grab this bonus shard. Okay, I don't know what the streak's currently looking. Oh, looking like. Okay, there we go. Got the contract. Well, not contract, but you know what I mean. Alright, I don't know what our streak's looking at, but I think we're looking good. We just need to get the vast majority in area 2, and we're fine.
Run! Well, aren't you popular? Remember when I said nobody liked you? Well, they can't get enough of you
Right,
here.
we got that.
That's pretty disturbing.
Alright,
The gate
now we
is
just
securely
gotta
locked.
wait for the elevator while
I
while
think
Lucky
they're
stares
looking
at us.
Knows them. Maybe if you don't move, they can't see you. So creepy.
Yeah, I wish there was a way you could check what your shard streak's at, like, before the end of the level. I wish there was a way to do that. Right. I am ready for Hagrid. Or hangry. We're gonna give this one a legit run, and then if this one goes awry, we'll use the glitch. We'll use the glitches again, just so we can get it on there before I end the stream. But I do want to get a legit run still
Zone
before the
3
end of
access
this.
restricted. Please restore power in Zone 2.
Hi.
Some
I'm
kind of
Hagrid.
control room. Everything is offline. Great. Now there's a key, too.
Alright.
Well, at least
Spawn
you only
lucky
had to
in.
deal with this one. I had to deal with them my entire life. That pig looks pretty powerful. It's probably a good idea not to let it get too close to you.
Okay, let's get stun ready for if Hagrid appears. Okay, I think we can outrun him quite easily here. He's going through every fucking door to get to me. Okay. We bought ourselves a few minutes of stealth.
Stop making me angry!
Alright, we despawned him. Now I just need to get that bonus shard. We got the shard just as Hagrid broke through the wall. Fucking amazing. So one thing I have definitely learned from playing this game is you want to at least have one ability that you don't ever swap out. In this case, Magnet. And your other abilities, you interchange them really quick. Best time to change them is after using a sprint, because, well, you're most likely you can outrun the enemies then. So it becomes a bit easier while doing it. Or during stealth, because again, they can't see you. Well, most of the time they can't see you. Hagrid actually has a thing where he can, if he doesn't see you after breaking through a wall. So if he breaks through a wall while you're stealth, he can still see you. But if you stealth after he's seen you, then he won't. So it's weird like that. Alright, grab that. Very good. Alright. Let's trigger this.
Doesn't look like Beers has your back, huh, buddy?
Guys, why is he hitting that button? Guys? Uh-oh, that ain't good.
I'm not really feeling the
Yeah, no,
joy.
I understand how fucking tense this is. And you can imagine what it's like for me actually playing it and doing this. But so far, we're holding strong. Hey, Nix. Welcome. Good to see you here. So, I understand the FNAF joke, We literally just talked about this. But the design for these guys was actually around before FNAF came out. But when they actually came into the game, a lot of people made FNAF jokes.
Where are we? Some kind of processing plant?
But the design for these guys has actually been around longer than FNAF.
Unauthorized
They just
intruder
weren't
detected.
fully put into the game until...
Dispatching Joy Gang.
I don't know exactly the exact point these guys were put in, but their concept art has been around for a while. But no,
Processor unit stalled.
everyone
Reboot
made the same
breaker
joke
switch to
about
resume
this
crusher
being
function.
FNAF. Yeah, definitely. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna need to have Hagrid destroy part of the wall so we can get the secret. Our best bet is to leave that until last, so when he breaks through we can despawn him. And then we can make the runner for the
Another
end.
ambush.
Okay. Got stun ready for if they cut me off.
You don't talk much, do you, bud?
Alright, well we've lost. Well, they lost me, so they stopped chasing. Well, at least the chase music stopped for now. Let's see if we can use this chance to get Hagrid to get the secret for us. There we go. And if I position myself here. Let's stealth up real quick. Bring it over here, and there we go. Now we just need the bonus shard. There's the bonus shard. We'll swing by and grab it after we press the button. Because right now Malik is on us and we do not want to risk him catching. So we'll swing round and grab it. There we go. Okay. We're taking the long way just to make sure he doesn't cut us off. There we go. Oh yeah, I agree. You need to check out some of the OST for this game from the channel. Especially the ones coming for Chapter 5. Some of them are incredible. Alright, time for Joy Kill.
Over there!
Hit the button. Crush them.
Let's see if we can do this in one go.
Ha! Take that. Now that they are out of the way, find a way
Let's
back.
get that. Let's get stun ready.
Don't let that thing near you.
So first off,
How are
stun
you
him
going
there.
to beat that thing?
Activate this one.
You
Now
need
you
to
wait
find a way
here
to
for him
finish
to
it
jump.
off permanently.
Or he doesn't jump.
Look, that vat of molten steel below. It might be our only hope.
Coming for you, buddy!
Find a way to knock that thing in.
Here we go.
Get over here!
So if you get far enough away from him, he doesn't do anything. So if you have fully leveled teleport, you can basically get him, when he jumps at you, just teleport away. And it gets you enough distance that he doesn't attack.
Where you going, buddy?
There we go. This is a trick Unknown taught me. And it's definitely helped with this boss fight. Alright. Let's lure him over here. Stun him. And In the water. See ya, bitch.
I'm your worst nightmare, buddy. You ain't getting out. You hear me? There's no way out for you!
Alright, now we just gotta dodge Malik again. Oh, he spawned over there. That's easy. Which means now we can just run down the middle. Alright, now we just got the second encounter with Joy Kill, which... This is not going to be a difficult encounter, but I could still fuck it up. So, fingers crossed for me, guys. Let's do this. Let's fucking go.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Unauthorized collection of ring piece.
Coming for you, buddy!
Please stay alive until the door opens.
Sprint and teleport are the go-tos for this one.
Can't run forever!
Okay, we've got enough distance so he's not going to attack. Yep, we gotta survive 2 minutes, and then the door opens and we can get out. Oh no! Oh god, oh god. Okay, he failed. He fucked up. We hit the staircase and almost fucked it up so bad. Okay. Come on. They've got to watch that fucking staircase. That thing is a fucking murderer. Let's say if you get far enough away from him, he doesn't attack. So if we use our teleport right, we can effectively have him not attack. So it's literally just a matter of just keeping away from him. Yeah, it might be a good idea to have the stun on hand in case that happens again. Because that actually almost gave me a heart attack. Jesus.
Come and take that!
That was almost bad.
It's open.
This is not over!
Okay, we're at the home stretch. Let's fucking go.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to forget the secret. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, now mandatory getting our ass beat cutscene.
Escape.
Which we're going to skip, because watching the cutscenes does actually add to the timer. Okay, now we've basically just got to casually walk through this bit, and we've done it.
Now we can get to know each other a little better. Let's
I
see
will
what
be
horror
heartbroken
I am
if we don't get the S rank
shall
from
we?
this. Like, my soul will be crushed beyond repair if we don't get it from
That's
this.
better. I'll be stepping in
For the most part, this was a fucking flawless run. So if we somehow didn't get the S, my
Let's see
soul
what
is gonna be
secrets
destroyed.
lie dark recesses of your memory.
Let's fucking
You're
do
not
this.
afraid of the dark, are you?
God, I was concentrating so hard there, as you could probably guess. God, my full focus was in this level. Now, I do know for Barely Buried, it doesn't matter what build we bring, because all of our abilities are set to 1.
A family home. How charming.
So it doesn't really matter what build we run for going into that level, because all of our stuff is set to 1 anyway.
How interesting.
So whilst we will have access to all of our powers,
Not the
they'll be
daughter
at their
you
weakest
wanted,
version.
A defect, damaged, the same as her mother.
I am getting sick of her public meltdowns. Why am I always being called out of work to deal with her, huh? From now on, you deal with her.
Deal with her? When do you ever do that?
I repeat what I have
She's
probably
your
said
daughter,
multiple
you
times.
jerk.
Doug is
You
not a
don't
nice
spend
man.
any time with her. She's autistic and needs
I'm pretty
attention
sure he
from
was.
a
I'm pretty
loving
sure in
father.
life he was a
You don't even
narcissist.
give her the bare minimum.
But from what we can see of the development for him in this game currently, it seems like in death he does regret
Passing
it.
it on to our kid. You happy? If I'd have known how messed up you were, I'd have never married you. Joke's on me, I guess.
Here we go again. Yep, that's all you ever say. Yeah, I know what you think
Yeah,
of me.
no,
Sorry to ruin
I
your
will
life.
say though, I don't
all
think
you
there is
really
a
need
soundtrack
is your
in
money and your
this game
secretaries, right?
that I've seen. So
Here
yeah, if
we
you
go again.
figure out, his daughter Tammy is
You
autistic.
pretend we don't even
Though the
exist.
subtitles say
Even
it
if you
has
hate
issues,
me now,
but
Tammy needs you,
they already
and all
said
you
she's
care about is your
autistic.
stupid work. Tammy could drop
Yeah,
dead,
he really
and you wouldn't
didn't.
even notice.
But no, it's
Kinda
very
weird.
obvious from how Doug acts that he's a narcissist who believes he could get away with doing anything, and as we know from now, it caught up to him.
I know. You know what?
As the saying always goes, karma's a bitch.
It's all my fault, right?
Because now he's doing this.
They really killed the joy in your life, didn't they? That must have been a terrible burden for you.
Oh, trust me, it
So
gets
you were
better.
not the best family man. Not much of a secret.
Swear to God,
This
this
is
last
small
pill is always
potatoes.
impossible to
Where's
find.
the real meat?
There it is. Trust me, it's just gonna get worse. Because on top of treating his wife and daughter like
When are you
shit,
going to deal with your
he's
wife?
also cheating with his secretary.
Said I'd take care of it. She's an idiot. I will get her out of the picture one way or the other. Just trust me and be patient, okay? Don't do anything stupid.
Your daughter is going to hate me though, right? That's going to be really awkward. Does she have to live with us?
Tammy is not the problem. Yeah, she's a messed up kid, but she won't get in the way.
Again, you can tell
She's
this
at that age.
parent
She
has
doesn't
no
like her
idea how to
mother all
handle a
that.
kid who's
She'll
autistic.
side with me.
I hope you're right. I'm getting tired of waiting for you to keep your word. Remember, you promised me.
Oh yeah? Well, how's that new car treating you?
Also,
Just
she is
like I
100% a
promised, right?
gold digger.
So, meet you at 8 tonight.
Like, the only reason
In
I think
these
she's
things,
with
I'm
him
going
is
out of
because
town
he's
for a
buying her
conference for
expensive things.
Okay, but don't expect any monkey business in some hotel.
Oh, 100%. He
afterwards.
was not ready for a
You
kid,
only
let
a
alone an
nice night
autistic
out.
one. Now, before anyone tries to cancel me on Twitter, I myself am autistic, so I can speak
I
this.
can't say I blame you. They were all
Like, I
upgrades
myself
for
am
a day.
autistic before anyone
There's
tries
no
to and
shame
starts a
in
witch hunt on me on Twitter.
You only live once.
Yeah, so I know kids with autism are not easy to deal with because I both have it and I work with people with it. They are not easy to deal with. Where's the pill? There it is. There it is. It can be if you have experience. Like, I'm lucky enough to be on the high end of the spectrum. I'm lucky in that regard. But I've seen people on both the high,
now we're
medium,
getting
and the low end. And the low end people, I feel really bad for.
How pathetic. So this is what you really
Anyway,
look like.
I'm going to switch topic because
Contrast. Your
otherwise
soul
we're just going
is
to get
so
into
much
depressing
younger.
territory.
Is that how you see yourself from the inside? Must be the
So here's part of the karma catching up to him.
Nice
He
blood
got
ritual.
cancer.
Did you look that up online? Quite a desperate act. What motivated you to do it? Was it the cancer or something else? Something more painful, perhaps. Tell me.
The thing is, from notes we find, we also know that
what's
Doug's
really
life kind of went
eating
downhill.
your soul? Why are you so full of
Because he got caught in his, like, affair and everything. But he also started trying to do
there
better
it is.
after a certain incident.
Let's go deeper and take a look, shall we?
Ceilings are definitely sky.
Well now, this is more like it.
Alright, now for the major bombshell.
Don't back
Can't
away,
run
Doug.
away.
Come closer. What's down in the water, Doug? A car? Is that them? Is that your family? How tragic. But why would you feel regret for that? You hated them, didn't you? Accidents do
But
happen.
jokes
You
aside,
can't
though, I don't
control that.
mind talking about topics like that, but I know it can make people
Was
uncomfortable.
it really an
So I
accident?
try not to dwell on them for
Did
very
you
long
have
if I can help
something
it.
to do with it, Doug?
But I have no problem talking about them or voicing my opinion
Did
on
you
things.
do?
Also, if you can figure out, he
It's
caused
time
the
to
car
wake up,
crash,
Tammy.
and
Your
both
dear
his
father
wife
has
and
come
his
all
daughter
this
were
way
in the
to see
car.
you.
On top of that, he didn't know she was in the car.
Ah, there she is.
So he was planning to kill his wife, but his daughter happened to also be in said car and died too.
Below average
So in
in almost
one
every
fucked up incident, Doug killed both of them.
to call such a
And we actually know how he
disappointing
did it,
girl.
because some of the letters we
After
find
all,
tell us that he started
a man as
changing his
brave
wife's
and
medication,
accomplished as yourself.
and that was also hinted at in a file in the
Am I
previous
wrong?
level.
What do you think?
That he even says you could put anything in these pills and she wouldn't notice. Yeah, so Doug basically changed his wife's medication.
Go give your daddy a big hug. I think he wants to tell you how sorry.
Yep, his daughter is in Minecraft created mode. We're fucked. So you can't actually escape Tammy there, so it's faster just to run into her to end that
You're
bit.
my puppet now.
Because all it is
And
just
I
Malik
got a
putting a fucking
job.
seal on us. Okay, cutscene. Let's go. Come on. Yes! Let's fucking go. And on top of that, we actually did that as a legit run. And it was faster than our previous run by 4 minutes. Even better. No deaths, all secrets, all bonuses. We got our soul streak. This is a good day. Whew. Man, though, that was fucking tiring. Alright. That leaves only one level left to be S ranked. And probably the hardest of the bunch. Barely Buried. So, we're gonna do that next stream, which will be Tuesday. Same time as this one. We're gonna be doing Barely Buried, and then once we've S ranked to that level, we're gonna look at we're gonna read all of the things and look at all the secrets we have unlocked. So we're gonna listen. We might listen to some of the soundtrack. Why not? Someone clipped it. Girl enters Minecraft creative. Yeah, so we'll listen to the Beerus Diaries as well, and who knows, we might even listen to some of the soundtrack. Why not? Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. I am proud that I got a legit win under my belt for Mascot Mayhem. And I said Tuesday we'll be back with this. Well, we'll be S ranking Barely Buried or fucking die trying. You know, yeah, so we're probably listening to the soundtrack. The soundtrack in this game is fucking golden. But if you're interested in other stuff I've done, I upload most of my past streams as highlights. So if you go to the highlight section, you can see all the past games I played, including my original playthrough of this. instead of the version of me trying to S rank it. And if you join me Friday, I'll be continuing Sonic Frontiers. But yeah, no. This was exhausting though. But thank you all for joining me and sticking around with me, and welcome to the new people in chat. It's nice to have you guys here. It's always nice to, like, this game has gotten me a fair few new followers, honestly. I think I've gotten 4 new followers out of this game. Apparently it's a very popular one, which, I mean, I can see why. It is a lot of fun. I'll look into Monsters Immortals, and I'll figure it out if I want to do that on stream or if I want to wait for the improved version. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Sure, I'll check that right now while we're here. It's a trailer. Okay. If you wonder why I haven't got the video up on the actual stream, I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't think anyone will blame me on that. Also, I think I've seen this trailer before, because I know about the Evil Nun games. I do know about them. Oh, this is my glow stick as well. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, there it is, their logo. I didn't know the Evil Nuns were made by them. That's actually really cool. Like I said, I like their games so far of what they've got. When Super Dark Deception comes out, I'll probably do a playthrough of that. I know I already plan to do a playthrough on hard mode with it on a new save. Assuming hard mode changes enough to be worth it. Which I think it will, but you never know. Anyway, I'm going to sign off for now, guys. Again, thanks everybody for joining and watching along with this. Thank you, Unknown, for the tips and tricks to help with the Joy Kill fight. That honestly made that so much easier. Because I feel like I would have been stuck on that fight for ages if I didn't have the tricks you showed me on your video. Anyway, I'm gonna be signing off, guys. So I'll see you guys possibly Tuesday. Bye bye.